And I started stream muted. I am so good at this. Konbanwa. Bienvenidos. Welcome in, everyone. How are we doing tonight? Hope we're all well. Hope we're all good. Let me struggle to grab the controller. And let's get into it. We are running back the randomizer, so I feel like I need to give a little I guess preface, right? So I was definitely stuck with this randomizer, right? Super stuck. Didn't know what to do. Didn't know what I was missing. But in my off time, I have gone and done a little bit more of the Gerudo training grounds. Sorry about that. Enforcer Habit told me to teleport to the graveyard. I don't need to teleport to the graveyard right now. But yeah, so I ended up with the combination of the hookshot and the hover boots. I went to the Gerudo training grounds again and did a little bit more. Trying to figure out what I could do. I'm an idiot. The silver rupee room, rather. I didn't realize, for some reason, I thought you had to have the long shot for it. But you just have to angle for, there's literally only one rupee that you need really need the hook shot for. And all you have to do is stand right under the hook for where you connect with the hook shot. So I did that, went through that room, went to the next room. I was able to get another key, and with the key I was able to progress a little bit further towards the, like, in the treasure room. So yeah, with that, that's what I was sorry about. The most astute of you might notice that the my hearts now have a brighter white border on them. I got the defense boost, which I actually forgot was even a thing in the game at all. But if I'm not mistaken, in vanilla you get it from the Great Fairy outside of Ganon's castle. And not that we needed it. Okay, yeah, I know that. The one that doesn't know, it halves the amount of damage you take, which is great. You know, that's not a bad thing. But we could easily beat this game with 12 hearts flat. So being up to 14 hearts and then also gaining that. Actually, I think in my off time playing is where I got my 14th heart. But like, even still, 14 hearts, we're good. We're perfectly fine. We're going to make it through the game. So 14 hearts plus the defense boost. Great, but entirely unnecessary. And with that as well, so I was looking around trying to figure out what to do. We went to... Ooh, okay, that was a long freeze. Oh, right. You can't really see much, but we went to... I went back to the water temple and was like, I wonder if there's anything I could either manipulate or cheese or do something with the, again, the hover boot hookshot combo in place of an actual long shot. And we did. To anyone that remembers, in my last stream, when we went to the water temple, I had one key and only access without the long shot. I only had access to one door that had a lock on it. I was able to basically cheese it by with the hover boots and then damage boosting over some spikes. Went through that door, went to the end of that area, and actually, you know what? Screw it. We're not doing this we're obviously not doing this for any sense of world record pace. I can burn some time. Let me show you guys this. Right quick. Show this to you guys, rather. Actual proper grammar there. Oh, let's not. I was gonna swap to iron boots, but I just track a lot longer. We were able to take a bit because I still don't have the prelude of water. I forget where we get that. I know our Gossip Stone hints told us. I just can't remember exactly where that was. We do this. I mean, we didn't even need the boots. We could have just dove, I think. Anyways, so now we're in the water temple. Show you. I ended up getting the compass, so now we can see rooms completed, all the rooms, where we've been, where we haven't, and chests. So interesting thing, right? Is that chest right there. To get to that chest, I need a key. You see the bottom left hand of the screen, we don't have any keys left. But by the way this randomizer, the logic of this randomizer, which prevents you from getting soft locked, with the settings I have put in, or like I'm using for the seed, by all logic, that chest, the only thing, because that's the only chest left in this temple, that chest can only have the key to unlock the door that lets me into that chest. So that chest is permanently soft locked out of being obtained. Like, I cannot get to that chest. But I also don't need to, because the only thing that could be in there is what allows me to get to it. So I do need to do the boss, but for all intents and purposes, except for Morpha, right? Morpha? I don't remember. I don't. I've completed the water temple. Obviously, again, we do need to properly complete the water temple by, killing the boss. But beyond that, when we eventually get to that point, where is she? She's probably on the shore. The padding probably doesn't let her down this far. Nope, not doing it. So yeah, eventually when we do and can get to that point, we will have completed it without ever getting into that room or getting that chest. Come on. There we go. So yeah, there was that, and I was inspired to do some research. Right, I was super curious. The checklist I was using said the Dampe race ×2. And I was like, we've done the Dampe race so many times, and he's only ever given us one reward. And with the way that it's worded in game, because the randomizer does like shorten a lot of stuff, like a lot of the texts and whatnot. The way it's worded, Danpei just says, "Oh, did the tool I gave you prove useful?" Blah blah blah. No matter what, he never references like, "Oh, you could do a better, race time." So I didn't know that you were supposed to do a better race time, and if I'm not mistaken, I've never actually beaten the Danpei race with a sub-minute, 1 minute time. But I found out that's what you're supposed to do. Danpei gives you 2 rewards. If you, I believe in vanilla, you beat him once, he gives you the hook shot. You beat him, not beat him twice, but if you get a sub 1 minute race time, he gives you a heart piece. So I was like, oh, so there's a second reward this whole time. I didn't know that. When it said ×2, I thought it was the one being what should have been the hook shot, and the second one being the heart piece that you would get after. And I've done both of those. But lo and behold, there's a second race reward. I found out how to do it in sub 1 minute without the long shot, because I think you're expected to do it with a long shot, but there's a quick and easy way to shave off like 10 seconds. Which I did, and that's how I got the Megaton Hammer, the one thing I've been waiting on for so freaking long, next to the long shot. So let's actually use it. That did nothing. Is this not rustier than you think? Something must be wrong with the pipe system in the water. Oh, so I still need to... Oh, so I still need to beat the water temple to change the... Okay. That's fair. It's still weird that that's there, but whatever. In that case, that's actually why I went to the Gerudo Valley and the starter stream. Let's go back. So now I finally have the Megaton Hammer, and I was actually going to keep playing once I got that. And then I was like, you know what? No. We finally have a means of making at least a little bit progress. Let me stream that. Like, I honestly, wholeheartedly, I did still want to beat the run. And I do still want to beat this run. But I wasn't planning on streaming it again, because last time we played, I hit such a roadblock, I fell asleep. Honestly, that's why I ended stream. Like, I passed out on break. Like, my brain was like fully shutting off. So yeah, now that we can make actual progress, and I put a lot of faith and hope into getting single items. Like, I was like, oh, all I need is the Megaton Hammer, the hook shot or long shot, and the hover boots. If I get any one of those, I'll make so much progress. What happened? We got both the hover boots and the hook shot, and we still made barely any progress. I mean, with the hook shot, we were able to clear the entire forest temple, so I can't belittle that by any means, but can you open grottos with... Oh. Huh, yeah, cool. We've done this one though as a kid, because there's no rock block in this one, right? Yeah, because there's a gold sculpture somewhere. Yeah, we already got it. But yeah, after the forest temple, we've been struggling, right? So, where's the other? It's around here somewhere, right? Around. I wish I had the Stone of Agony. Oh, I think we're good though. Yeah, so I don't want to put too much faith into. Oh, now that we have the Megaton Hammer, everything changes. There's a few things I know we can do now that we have the Megaton Hammer. Which I'm going to do, but I don't want to say, oh, we're gonna make, not record, but seed breaking pace. Make it like now we're gonna. This changes everything. Everything will be perfect and great and fine now. Make all the progress in the world. Because I kind of had that mindset a few times in this run, just for that to be dashed. So. Okay. 5 power pellets. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, we're going to run into the Gruder training grounds again. That's one of the things I know we can do. Make a little bit of progress there in the very least. If I'm not mistaken, one of the rooms we are currently stuck on, though, requires the Lens of Truth, which I still don't... I don't know what check I'm missing for that one, but... Well, I also didn't know what check I was missing for the Megaton Hammer, so... Lego. I believe it's this way. Yeah, pretty sure. Because it's... Is it that way or this? Oh, crap. I think it might be this way. No, okay. The other door. I don't think we can reach anything now. No, bad. Yeah, okay, this room. And obviously, obviously the, elephant in the room is the, fire temple. Okay, dude. Ticker seeds. But again, I don't know that. I might have already screwed it up. I don't... Hello? Can I not bonk that guy? And some of them you just can't. I don't remember that being a thing, but here we are. I always forget this room. Okay, that's okay. The first one landed dead in the pupil. The other one landed on the eyelid. And that one counted. Anyways. Dude. You know what? Screw it. Probably faster to do this. Oh. Okay, not remotely what I input, but sure. Dude, come on. There we go. Oh, yeah. sick. I think I need one more key now. Pretty sure. Hello? Oh, stupid. Pressing A. I'm like, why is that not doing that? That's not how the inputs for this game work, dude. That's not what I'm pressing. Please. Thank you. Jeez. Nope. Yep, there we go. Struggled. Is it not the Scarecrow song for that? What song do I play then? Clearly Navi's telling me to go up there. Whatever. I think that's just a shortcut. I think we go up there. We end up there. Anyways. Oh wait, no. I don't think we do. I think we do have to. Wait, what did I do wrong? There we go. I don't get it. Guess we don't go up there. Although, I hate it because I desperately do actually want to get up there. Because I don't know what's up there. I don't remember at all. I didn't even remember this room. I remembered it when I got here. I never remember it beforehand. There we go. Not that either. Okay, last time. The only three songs that really do anything in these instances are Song of Time, Song of Storms, and the Scarecrow song. Because none of those are it. Okay, well, the last room I can think of, you can't. I don't know why I did that. You can't teleport out of places, can you? Oh, you can. The song I want to do, though. There we go. That's the song I wanted. Alright, fingers crossed, folks. There we go. We're gonna end up doing this dungeon kind of backwards, aren't we? Because I'm just now processing, you're expected to have acquired the hammer naturally. And then come back to this point. We still haven't even gotten to where the hammer would typically be found. So, either way. Yeah, see, we're doing the second. I believe this is the second fight at Answer Fight, right? Hello? Is that green? Yeah. Kaboom. This one we get a chest out of. The first one that you're typically supposed to find is a big chest. It's supposed to be, or you get a elevator out of it. Oh man, cool. Honestly, I prefer. Oh, interesting. I would prefer a compass to a map at this point, but. God, I forget how good the Gorons look. I found a good texture for them. When I was thrown in here, truth be told, I'm just a pure person. I forgot that the Gorons have weird little things with them. Oh, pink. Furor's Wind. Interesting. Kind of forgot that was a thing. And I remember my first ever time playing through Ocarina of Time. Hold up. Oh, so that doesn't actually help. Because that's how you're supposed to get the boss key, and then you do the boss immediately after. I think we already have the boss key. Also, we still don't have a key to make actual progress here. I don't know. It feels like we're soft locked out of the fire dungeon. I have to be missing something, though. Surely that's not the case. Yeah, because this room, I would have needed the boss chest to have a regular key in. Because this is the room we're stuck on, right? A key to make progress there. This way. I don't think we missed anything. Yeah, this was just a Goron. this... Yeah, right, that's right. This room. Which I don't think really had anything in it. It was just the tiles, like, and then the gold sculpture. That's where it came in from. This was another Goron, wasn't it? Yeah. Huh. Dude, I don't get it. What am I missing here? And this is exactly what I was talking about, by the way, that, like, oh, I can't bank on this being progress. Just because I have the Megaton Hammer and the one path that I can find in the Fire Temple requires it doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to do anything. So look at us now. We made this path. Oh, the... I'm just now realizing you only need the Megaton Hammer to beat Volvagia. So we could just fight Volvagia now, right? So we won't be able to clear the dungeon proper, because there's tons of chests in the Fire Temple. And I can only assume a lot of the stuff we're missing is going to be in those chests, like I don't know that the long shot isn't in here somewhere. But, at the same time, we can't just beat the boss. Unfortunately, it does look like we are soft-locked out of anything else. Because without the key, we can't make any progress into the dungeon otherwise. But, I'm just realizing you might not need to do anything but beat Volvagia here. Again, of course, if, what else are we missing? The long shot? Something else. But if we get the long shot... Actually, no, the long shot might be here. Because we know for a fact it's not in the Water Temple. Again, by the logic of the randomizer settings. It cannot be in the Water Temple. The one chest we have left would be a key. So Longshot is either here or somewhere in the Shadow Temple. Ah, crap. Should have done the jump attack. Oh, does that? I never actually tried that. To use ranged attacks on flying Volvagia. As long as we don't got rocks falling on our heads, we're fine. I feel like this is an easy fight to 0 damage out of. I'm not gonna bot it. Like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to be like, oh, I gotta take 0 damage in this fight right now. But it definitely feels like an easy fight to do, because what? There's the falling rocks, and then technically this phase, if you don't hit him with the Megaton Hammer first, they, oh no, I guess, yeah, there's also the fire breathing. I don't know. I feel like I've accidentally not taken damage in this fight. And I just immediately take damage. That's like, it feels like you're more likely to take damage from the terrain than Volvagia. Volvagia doesn't actually like do much to attack you. Okay, this is intentional. It's a boss of high tempo, but I don't know what to be called. Yeah, that. Yeah, super easy fight. I always forget how quick it is, especially if you do the jump attack. And it flashed when I hit it with the hook shot a few times, but I don't know that. I don't know that I actually dealt damage. If that helped. Oh. Huh. Well, I'll be damned. Oh, we got the light medallion out of that. Cool. I didn't realize you could get a key for the dungeon out of that's okay. So I mean that does that. I guess we're not soft lock. I have to doubt the seed more, because the more I doubt it, the better like we progress through it, honestly. But yeah, I didn't even take that into consideration. I forget that the bosses themselves are checks, and that the bosses don't give you the bosses aren't what give you the medallions. The dungeon reward itself is a separate pool than like dungeon specific loot like keys and gear and equipment and stuff like that. I can't remember what that happened with before, but that's happened before where I was like, I don't know where we'll get this, and then like I killed the boss and I got an item and I was like, oh crap, I forgot. Again, the medallions and the spiritual stones are different things entirely. And I take damage from that. Lame. Port. Thank you. Sick. So we can make progress. Well, I mean, like, already in and of itself was progress, but... I mean, hopefully the long shot is in here somewhere. Coming for you, buddy. Oh crap. Forgot about that. Alright. This, oh no, okay. It's not. I don't know if I needed hover boots for that gap for a second, but I'm good. What just happened? Okay. Boy, I sure do love the camera in this game. Okay. Oh, this room, right. Whoa. Oh. You're free. Yeah, you are. Oh, what? I thought he was actually going to sell us the bottle. I think we have space. No, never mind. 50 woolongs. Yeah, that's what that said. Oh boy. Oh. Watch out now. Remember, there's a secret bomb wall in this area somewhere. Oh, run. Okay. Yeah. Can you do this? No, it has to be a bomb. No, you can... I wonder where the secret room is. How many do we have now? 56, not bad. I've never come anywhere near that amount in vanilla. I never bothered. Oh, this is where we came in from, right? Oh, it is not. Hey, buddy. You really think me? Am I free to go? Do you know about A? It's this weird symbol that's been in my dreams lately. Apparently you pressed it 14,000 times. Wow. Dude, now I want a proper tracker of that. I mean, we're probably not going to press another 14,000, but you don't know. Another small key, so it gets us out of this room at least. Whoa, no. Some weird ass boulders. You actually think about it. This is just a little safe room. From that. Wouldn't you know? Oh boy. This is where we came in from, right? Yeah, that door. Oh boy. Whoa. Aha. Right, not that way. Where's the door? It's this door, right? I'm just now processing. It's great thing that I had. Oh, small chest. Still, keys. Honestly, it's just as useful as anything else at this point. But what good fortune I have to remember that I was entirely able to fight Volvagia. So I hadn't even thought of it immediately. Can I just? No, I think so. What's the? Oh, this is that guy over there. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, son of a gun. By gun, I mean bitch. That resets everything. Wait. Yeah, do this again. Yeah. Dick. Red bubbles are the worst bubble. Take a sippy sip. At least everything I did is permanent. Like, it doesn't reset on room reset. Oh, the Goron's gone. Oh, I didn't get to see what he said. Okay. Dick, I hate. Oh, I can't remember what they're called, but I hate those enemies so much. Okay, big chest. I'm going to say compass. I forgot about the lens of truth. That's huge, but I don't necessarily know if we need it right this second. I think where we are in the game in general, we really need to, that don't look right. Take that. Lens of truth is pretty huge. I think the only dungeon we really need it for. Oh no, it will help us through training grounds. I was gonna say the only dungeon we really need it for at this point is Shadow Temple. I'll help you out. They say that the thing you're looking for can only be found when you're not looking. Okay. Oh, it's so helpful. Thank you. It's funny too because like these are, except for the one Ganondorf one where it's like, I am the true king of evil. Oh, that was weird. All the other like dopey things that they say, that kind of fits for Gorons, I'll be honest. Actually, you know what? Let's drop a save. Just in case. We haven't had issues, but I'd rather not something happen. I have to redo this to find. Oh, although at this point, we are slowly getting things done in whatever order they need to be done in, and actually making progress. So I would want to, but if I had to, I could. I hate The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. I know for a fact this is Scarecrow song because I've done this one before. Okay. Hello. Why does it not work? Like, what causes it to not work? Okay. This leads to the first flare dancer. Well, what would be the first flare dancer fight? Oh, Jesus. That camera. Nauseating. Ooh. I always thought this was fun. A little, Oh. Can't I? No. Yeah, I always liked the little, fire maze. That was cool. I can't go. Okay. I go this way because I don't have a key. Oh, crap. I think I'm, yeah, trapped now. I'm gonna go all the way around. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, hey, one of you. Door mimic. But yeah, anyways, it, I can go into the Gerudo training grounds because most things in the game that you are hidden and you need the lens of truth to see are you can still interact with them, whether they're enemies, terrain, hookshot hooks, what have you. One thing you cannot interact with unless you can see it are eye switches, and I know for a fact there's one in the there we go. I know for a fact there's one in the Gerudo training grounds. Oh, hi. Right in my face. I don't remember. I know the room it's in, and I have access to that room. Is why I want to go back there, but ooh. Oh. So no, I can with that. Again, I don't know. I need the long shot. Plain and simple. Oh, hiya, Yeti. How are you doing? I assume you're talking to me, even though you are grossly mistaken. Kick. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. Feels good to finally be making progress on this again. Though we're probably going to take a break here soon. What are we looking at? Yeah. Probably sooner or later. I'm glad to hear you're doing well as well. Well, at least not bad. Not bad is better than well, bad. I'll probably make a little bit more progress here. Yeah, buddy. How you doing? You are. Yeah. That one. That's a third Goron that said that. I'm not sure releasing some of these are a good idea. Can I please? Can I please? There we go. It seems like, I don't know, I could be entirely wrong, but it feels like the small chests that have large chest items in them are like, somehow screws up their interact box. I don't know. Anyways, having a compass, again, huge. Prefer compass over map, if anything, but we've already beaten the boss. Done that floor. This is where we are. That's the Flare Dancer fight. And then one of those is the hammer. Or is the hammer chest? We obviously already had the hammer. That's the way we came in. It is the way we came in. So yeah, we can do the Flare Dancer fight. I don't know that we get a chest out of that, but obviously it's still actual progress. Oh, I forgot that it's just a straight tunnel. Or I guess I never really processed that. Eat my shorts. Anyways. Oh, let me... Okay, screw you, dude. Hit that, run... Oh yeah, dead on this way, okay. I know it's a timer. I think we're gonna get bombs and a fairy out of these. Oh, hearts. I'll take hearts, dude. I'm not complaining. But for some reason, like, I'll forget what an entire wing of a dungeon looks like. Oh, dumb. Yeah, that's why they give you bombs, because the way to get through here is with bombs. And you're expected to use a bomb on that door because you don't have the hammer yet. And when you use a bomb on the door, the whole wall comes down. So wait, let me swap back. Flare Dance is pretty cool. He said, whoa, this is a wonky camera angle for me. Let me go this way rather than... Okay. He's gonna jump back into the fire. Oh. Dude. Hit! So, oh. So Flare Dancer's interesting. Like, they're one of my... Can't hit him in that. That did absolutely nothing. There's no point in anything I just did. As far as mini bosses go, I like them. They're cool enemy design. But they're honestly the worst coded enemy in the entire game. I remember, if I'm not mistaken, too, in the 3DS remake, they were bad. The hitboxes were off terribly as well. Yeah, that's your best bet of doing it, is to smack them the regular sword hit, and then go around and do a jump attack. If you try a jump attack on the first one, you're not going to hit. You don't get a chest out of this, but get an elevator. Oh, come on. I feel like I do that every playthrough. Like, literally every time I've ever played this game, in any context, right, in any situation, I do that. There we go. Anyways, Yeti, what are you up to tonight? I could skip this, but obviously I'm not going to. There are chests to be had. What does it do? Oh crap, that's right, it's a timed. Yeah, this is the hammer in vanilla. Oh, and it's a small chest. Okay. Again, a small key is as valuable as anything else at this point. Don't think there's any further purpose for being in this room. Yeah, that would net you the hammer. Then you hit this. You fall back down. Huh. Busting these boys out. Bonk. You leave me alone, you butt lick. We could do this as well. Let's not, because I'm pretty sure that'll bring us straight down immediately. Oh no, yeah, no, it's fine. We already did this part. We just forgot how to get to this area. Oh, it doesn't bring us straight down. Okay, so okay. So we've been in that room. What am I missing? So we're on the 3rd floor. As I know, the way to get up to the 4th floor is via the, okay. Via the elevator here in the flare dancer room. Wouldn't mind being full health again. They don't respawn their goodies. Sad. Well. Brings us up here. Brings us here. Where are we? Oh. And how do we get to the other? We've been there. Just don't remember how to get there. Aww. I always do that too. I always forget how to get to that second area. Okay. Ooh. I love how the camera just wangs itself in whatever direction it wants to go. You can't do this, yeah. You cannot hookshot. The only climbable terrain you cannot hookshot onto is the very specific chain link on hard wall. Anything else you can. Yeah, that just brings us here. Yeah. I don't remember. Oh, come on. Son of a gun. I love this video game. Can you not grab the wall anymore? Is that not a feature? Did you remove that or something? Latest patch for this 40-year-old game? How old is Ocarina of Time? Come out 96, 97. What? Typically, ow, brings us to the boss room. Oh wait, we don't have the boss key. Well, let's come out here, do the thing, get the boss key, right? But how do we... Why do I always blank on how to get to that room? Let's say it's this way. I actually, so, in a weird way, this is one of my favorite, I say one of my, this is my favorite voice actor for Link. Is the one who played, who does all the screams and grunts and whatnot for adult Link in this game. I think he did, I want to say Twilight Princess Link as well, but I could be entirely wrong. I know he did multiple Links, which isn't like common for Link voice actors, because they do try to have a unique voice actor for every version of Link, including cross. Like I think Kid Link in Ocarina of Time and then Majora's Mask are the same voice actor because they're direct sequels kind of things. But okay, we're in this room, right? We can work our way up from here. Oh crap, we have to do... Oh no. Dumb. I say, okay, we have to do the whole room over. No, that's what the point of the Goron in this one is, next to the key that you get from it. It's also a shortcut. What do you guys call them? Torch slugs. Annoying, is what I call ya. There we go. Yeah, I can't recall. I know he does the voice actor for adult Link in this does Link for another game, I'm pretty sure, and then the voice actor for Kid Link in Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and I want to say every iteration of Kid Link in Smash. So the original Smash Bros. And then Ultimate. are all the same. And then I believe they also play... Well, I say play. They do Link's voice for Toon Link as well. There we go. We just weren't standing in the right spot. You. That's how we do it. You literally need the Scarecrow song for it. That's right, that's right, that's right. Was that all of them? Hey, it was. Nice. Cool. Okay, that just wasted all of our time. I'm just waiting. You might be expected to use the long shot here, though, so I might be screwed. Yeah, definitely expected to use the long shot. Oh no, we're fine. Oh my god. All that for, okay, 5 rupees. Wait. Oh, it does. We did get the hint that that we could end up with an extra key for this dungeon. Okay. Alright, so that was unnecessary, but we did it. It doesn't hurt to check. So, I mean, I guess that confirms that we don't get the long shot out of this temple. Is this where I want to teleport? I've just force of habit always do Nocturne Shadow. Where else? We need the mirror shield for the Spirit Temple. Again, we do... I might just run through the Shadow Temple with the Lens of Truth to see certain things, but I mean we got as far as we could without the long shot. So anyways, before we do any of that, however, I am going to take a quick little break here, as I did say a little bit ago. Thank you all for what? I almost said thank you all for tuning in. I mean, I do thank you all for being here, but we're not going anywhere. We're not ending. Friendly reminder. God, I'm screwing up everything. I do encourage everyone to take a break as well. Get up and stretch your legs if you can. Grab yourself something to drink to keep hydrated. Don't worry, Yeti, I am. If you already have something, maybe refresh your drink as necessary. A friendly reminder to take any pills, vitamins, medication, supplements, whatever you have to keep... Whatever you have to take to keep your body and brain happy and healthy. And if you'd be so kind, stay tuned. I'll be right back. You ever pour yourself a drink so strong it hurts your gums? Anyways, we are back. Welcome back, everyone. You may be looking at your stream and being like, "Hey, Pan, hey, whoa, hey, buddy, boy, hey, pal, hey, what is this?" Last I knew, you were sitting right outside the Shadow Temple. What's going on? Gerudo Fortress. Tell you this, it's cause I thought about it. I might be able to get a new song here real quick with the Lens of Truth. And also, again, I don't think having the Lens of Truth is going to make much of a difference for us in the Shadow Temple. I have no idea where the long shot could be at this point. Because now we can check off the Fire Temple as well. So we have Forest, Fire, and that's it. But in terms of actual medallions, it's funny. We have medallions for all the temples we have not beat yet. We have Forest, we have Fire. We haven't completed Water yet. We haven't completed Spirit yet. And now, these are two dungeons where the only thing stopping us from completing them is having the corresponding vanilla item that you would get in that dungeon. If we had that's the only thing. We are one room away from boss, we just need that item, kind of thing. I guess technically that was true with the Fire Temple for this whole time too. I didn't think about it, but yeah, now we have Shadow, Spirit, and Water left to actually do. But now we can do this part of this area. I know you don't have to be like this close. I could probably skip that one, yeah. For the first time in this entire playthrough, I could hear him too. Be your guide on your way, but coming back, I won't play. I'll show you the only way to go, so follow me. Don't be slow. Ouch. And for creatures called levers, they really don't leave you alone. Okay, no, that's not how you get the song. I don't know how to get the song from this area. Maybe I did already get it, I don't know. I don't remember. Run to a tree. I'm not hitting any of those buttons. Alright, well, nothing to it but to do it. I forgot I have 2 keys here. Oh. Be careful of creatures on the ceiling. Oh, come on. Hearts? No, of course not. I thought I'd need hearts. Oh. Good to be full health, yeah? Thank you. Screw. I hate walking around with the hover boots on, but goodbye. I can't remember what was this way, but there's no harm in checking it out. Actually, I say there's no harm. No, it's better that we do this. That way this is our respawn point when we fall off the ledge. Ouch. Ouch. You know, I take a good amount of pride in having had done this the first time without sight. Oh, really isn't that difficult, is it? I'm just... Actually, now I'm not so proud, because not only is it not difficult, I struggled a lot with it. Something that isn't fundamentally difficult. Those are the spikes. Oh, the re-dead don't respawn. Interesting. Can I do something funny here? No. Chewing through our magic. Not ideal. Forget where it was. I want to say it was like this brick. Yeah. Bro, I know for a fact I can get that. Wow, super cool. Goodbye. Oh, I know I can. I know I can. It's all about timing. That's all it is. Bunch of timing. There we go. Easy clap. And I was struggling with that. Easy clap. This is the room I think it is. Yep. I wonder if the long shot, logically speaking, at this point, the long shot's got to be in this dungeon, right? I mean, I guess it could be in the whatchamacallit. Oh. Oh, wait, we can shoot things open, though. Eyeball switches, that is. Hypothetically, it could be in Ganon's castle, too. Bro, you are a cheap viewer. What are you talking about? I tease, I jest. Welcome in, Nikki. I didn't properly welcome you in before. I apologize for that. What? How was I behind you in this? This is the situation we find ourselves in. No? You're just gonna keep... Okay, cool. Literally never seen a Gibdo suck that... Okay. That's my only mod not made of pure light energy, and... Bro, what is this Gibdo on? Dude, it's cracked out. I wish curb stomping with the iron boots was an option. Thank you. How are you, Nikki? Oh, I didn't get Alright. Oh. Thank you. Needed that. I'm an idiot. Oh. So I would like to save, actually. Good. We'll be alright again. Okay. Okay. We can stop with the... pan... What's the word? Liable. Killed you. Killed you dead. So now what? Why am I blanking what to do here? Ow. Yeah, wait. Is there not... Hold on. Is there not one of these... Okay. Oh, yeah. Bro, how many times did I look in this direction to not see anything? I was gonna say, I know there's a secret wall in here. These stupid slippers off. I'm gonna randomly guess that this is the map. Nope. Small chest. Okay, I'll take it. Where are you? Okay. Sure. Bro, hit the pot. Thank you. Okay. Nuts. Bro, look at us go. Making progress. Need a shortcut. Ooh, some good neck cracking. Right? I'm chuffed. I really am. It really, all it took was the Megaton Hammer. I don't want to say it this whole time, but after getting the hook shot, took the Megaton Hammer, and honestly me just being more, I guess, open-minded to cheese. But I do love myself cheesing games. I guess as a game I've been playing for... Like, I know how the game's supposed to work, and I've been playing the game the way it's supposed to work for decades. So, learning new, like, being open, more, no, I guess not open-minded. That's a bad word for it. But, like, I never needed to cheese the game in certain ways before, like how we just did that from the invisible thing in the corner, hover boot rolled into jump attack to make that distance that we wouldn't otherwise need to, because at this point in the game I would have a long shot kind of thing. There we go. I could have just done all ups or all A's or all one button, but I didn't. Oh, I can't reach it. This is something we definitely need. There's no cheese in this one. Oh well. Oh wait. Oh, the boat doesn't start until we initiate it, so we're good. Oh, we still can't reach him. Yeah. I'm curious though, because I don't remember this looking like that at all. Yeah, no. The whoever designed these textures went above and beyond on the front of the ship. I like it. That's not where I wanted that at all. Thank you, Navi. Pretty sure. There's nothing here besides hearts. Sweet Gucci. This isn't the room I think it is it? Hard to tell. This is a boss room. Isn't there... This room with all the chests in it. How do we get there? Oh, can I just... Yeah. Okay, I'm done. Oh, I just straight up didn't see that door. The LOD. So I know it's in this area at the very least. You really don't need the, Ow. Lens of truth for this. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay. Grateful to be done with that. It's crazy too, because if I recall correctly, oh, what is that? No, another one. If I recall correctly, it's in this area where you finally get the compass or something. You get, or the map or something like that. Like you get something rather imperative to your progress of the game. Are these gonna both become full-grown ones now? Yep. Oh no, only one does. God. No worries, Eddie. Thank you for tuning in. Stopping by. Always great to have you. Enjoy your rest. Sleep well. May you wake up tomorrow refreshed, my friend. Screw off. Stupid creatures. Clip your face, dude. Sorry, that was appropriate. I hate Floor Masters so much. 200 credits. Oh wow, so grateful. Flattering, Eddie. I think. Oh, come on now. I don't know what I was doing with that one. What did that drop? Oh, magic. Do I need magic? I don't need magic that bad. Or down here, though. Yes, I'm well aware of the Skulltula. It's all on the way in. Way up here. Just want to do bombas first. Kaboom. What'd you give me? Nothing? Nada? Zilch? Hey, that one went in. Oh. Oh boy. Rupees. Definitely need these. I just realized I'm in a room that doesn't have a chest. Oh, crab. Realize we got all the gear, all the items. Well, they're still missing the long shot. Alright. Oh, I always forget about this room and how to do it, but I remember this time. It's all just wood. Alright, you need to do this area for the boss here. Big chest. Map. Oh! Okay. Didn't really need it, but I'll take it. At least you're the map. Wait, where the hell's the long shot, dude? No chests left in this area. Nope, no thank you. Not that way. There we go. Oh, well, technically again, Bongo himself is a Czech. I always forget about that. Literally just happened with Volvagia. Volvagia? Ooh, what do you guys say? I've always said Volvagia. I was trying to avoid having to swap to the boots. Not the button I'm pressing. Oh, it is the button I'm pressing. Wow, I'm a dumbass. Nope, okay. I love Bongo. I forgot to fight him though. Jesus, Bongo. How many hits do you take? There we go. I think technically it would have been faster without the hover boots. Tell me the reward wasn't that stack of arrows right there. No, it wasn't. Okay. Not a great reward, but I mean, I'll take that over arrows, honestly. I'm so sick of bundles of arrows. Right, what do we get from this dungeon? Oh, fire medallion. Cool. So where is the mirror shield? And the hook shot. Or long shot, rather. Because still, the heart piece in the windmill up there that you need the long shot for.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, I know. Replenish some resources. And I know this empty space is the trading quest, which I guess is not part of the randomizer. I thought it was, but guess not. Mirror shield. I think we have all the upgrades except for the gold scale, which I don't know where that would be. Stone of Agony we're missing too. Curious though. We didn't get anything from Sheik when we became an adult, right? Did we? I don't recall. I feel like we got a song when we got the Master Sword. I also feel like I'm missing a song because we should have Prelude of Light by now, at the very least. I'm pretty sure one of the Gossip Stones said that we would get the Prelude of Water from the Kakariko, whatever. Burning. What other checks are there? I know they just said you obtained the key to his castle, but just in case, no? I have to double check some checks, I guess. It's hard remembering which ones I have done and which ones I haven't. I mean, we're already here, but do we need all the medallions to reach the temple? Or to the castle? Probably. Know what I meant to do. Forest and shadow medallions. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what was here. Oh, freaking the training grounds. That's right, that's right. Entirely forgot about that. Because now we have the lens of truth. There's also technically the 100 Skulltula check, but I think that's permanently just gonna be rupees. Get off the horse. Dude. Thank you. This way. Yeah, no. There's no way. This room. Ah, there you are. Oh, it's not an eyeball switch. It's a hook shot thing. Oh. Alright, that's how you get up here. We are above the... Okay. Freaking... Nah, more bundles of arrows. But yeah, we're above the treasure room. Don't want to go down there. Isn't there... I thought... Oh. Technically I could have done this the whole time. Well... Okay. Okay, dude. Attacked him 3 times. Nothing. Okay. Ugh. Bro, I am getting sucked tonight. It's not a read dead, it's a wall or floor master. If it's not a floor master, it's a like. Oh wait, I think I have enough keys to actually complete this place now. Oh, big chest. Oh, the golden scale. Huh. Cool. Very cool, actually. Another small cave. I think we're good now. I think what's gonna happen is I don't think I could be wrong, but I kind of hope I'm wrong. I don't think you can get multiple like major items, whether it be equipment upgrades or equipment / upgrades or gear. I don't think you can get multiple of those in one dungeon. So I think the silver scale was the one for this dungeon. Although I say that, I don't know, because we got the boomerang or the slingshot and the fairy bow from the Great Deku Tree. But I also think, as part of the you can't get soft locked rule, I think you will always get the slingshot from the Great Deku Tree. I don't know. Yeah, something small. 5 rupees after all that. Oh wait, can we not? Oh wait, we got... Which? Okay, so one of these rooms gives us access to the thing above us. So I remember which room it is. That was the central one, but... Clearly not. No. I think it might be this way. Where are you going? I'm just this way. Do we need... I don't know, wasted? Oh yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah. Because if we had gone that way, it would have brought us here. One room anyways. Anyways, yeah, I don't think... Is there anything else? for us here, really. Would be that room, wouldn't it? Okay, dude. Like, he did the animation that he was grabbing the ledge and just like, nah, I don't feel like it. How do we get up here, though? Crap. Thank you. I said thank you. I said thank you. Thank you. Damn. We gotta be missing like a fairy fountain or something somewhere. Wait, why couldn't I do the shortcut? What's the... Oh, it is the Megaton Hammer. Alright. We have something at least. I wonder if it's in there. The issue is to get to that chest, we need the mirror shield. At least we finally can unlock the shortcut back to boss here. They really wanted to double check that you had a hammer. Okay. Yeah, that chest we need this mirror shield for. That one we need the mirror shield for too. No. What to do then? Okay. So we've done that one. Done this one. Wait. Okay, no, cows give. Okay. Wait a second. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, wait, you know what? We have the, we're going silver scale, so we can check with the Lakeside Lab. And apparently, there's a grotto in Lon Lon Ranch that I'm missing. Or near Lon Lon? It just says Lon Lon Ranch grotto. So it might be outside of it. No sé. Topped up on arrows. Maybe we'll stop receiving arrows now. Southeast. Oh. I have to be a kid. Damn it. A I've literally never known about that grotto. My entire experience playing this game. Spamming up because Navi wanted to talk to me. And hoof it all the way over to Long Long. God, I wouldn't say. Of course, bombs. Ba, 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 ba. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. I don't know. That looks kinda close. Like around here or something, according to the screenshots. Nope. That's not where I wanted that. Well, what am I doing? It said southwest. I think that's what screws me up, because technically... Oh! Hey, you don't even need to... Huh? Do we need to bomb it open? I've never known about this. Ah, I've done it before. Come on. There we go. I don't know how much it costs, but give me stuff. Okay. I swear, this is all for nothing. RPs I don't, again, really don't need. Would have preferred a mirror shield, for example. Too late. Come on now. Oh, okay. Okay. Timing it perfectly imperfect. Screw it. Done with it. Oh. Hello? Oh. I don't know why heart spawned on the other side, but... Oh. Oh. No. Never mind. I was gonna say, I think they all spawned hearts, but... I guess whatever. Long shot is huge. We can fight... Whoa. Morpha. What else do we need a long shot for? Hey, I was banking on needing the long shot for the, what should we call it? Shadow Temple, but we did that. Okay, that's pretty damn good. Psyche. That was there the whole time. We could have been at the long shot. Okay. These are things we learn. It's a process, you know. I have 15 hearts. It's crazy. Actually, let me check if there's any other things we as a kid. Well, while we're still a kid. I forgot. What? I mean, we didn't actually take damage, so that's fine, I guess, but I never knew that he, like, damaged us. Alright, I could just... jerk myself a little bit. I think there is. I'm pretty sure I've done all those. It's because I'm bored. Toss a boomerang. Let's be more fun. Something to do, at least. I forgot. I think we know what Morpha gives us. I don't recall. But if we get the forest... Ooh. Get the forest medallion out of it. We can go back to Kakariko. And get a song at least. Which at this point I'm not sure how necessary that is. We've done a lot of back and forth using not but the not but Nocturne of Shadow as our primary teleport warp song. Okay. Money Pona. Okay. Pona, please. Word. It's fine. It's probably fine. It's maybe fine. Oh, we didn't. Oh, idiot! I'm always like, oh yeah, we Lakeside Lab, and we just never did it. All that for replenish heart. Oh, I cry. Big tears. Let's see. Well, now that I have the silver scale, I'm sure I can. Nope. Let's go like this. Okay. Okay. What does this say? Yeah. I don't know whatever's in there anyways. Full health. Hello? Another thing. There we go. More fun, yeah. Whatever. It'd be the slowest Morphin fight in history, but... What? That makes too much sense, actually. Oh. There we go. Finally. Proper hit on it. I just found this boss pretty lame. Like, for there to be so much, like, sea serpent and, like, dragon iconography in this dungeon, and the boss is just a nucleus and water tentacles. Oh yeah. Trying to grab me. Yep. Because this fight wasn't taking long enough and was not tedious and excruciating. This is an incredibly flattering angle for Link. Hello? It's moving in a straight line. I don't know how I'm... Okay. So wait. Can I fight Bongo Bongo again? Dude, okay. One hit in at a time. It's beautiful. Thank you. Holy smokes. Painful. Oh, a key. Okay. Maybe the shadow one. Wait. Logically, that leaves the forest one in the spirit temple. Still need the mirror shields to acquire. Wait, right here. But yeah, we got a key, so we could get that last key room. Oh, what? Hold up. Definitely just heard a gold skulltula. Or a skulltula of some capacity. Oh, heart piece. I remember doing this before, but obviously we couldn't acquire it. Couldn't reach it. Oh no, we could have. Oh no, we couldn't have. So we could have because I'm pretty sure you can use the Scarecrow song here, but it doesn't matter because you would still need a long shot for it. We sink. So we can complete this dungeon. Actually, this is a good opportunity. To show you what I needed to do. Or what I ended up doing. I think it's this way, right? Well, hello there, Zal. Welcome on in. How are you? So what I ended up doing was... Okay. Basically that. This is what I did. That, but then when I took damage, it set me over the spikes. See if I can actually replicate that. April calendar. What? Ah, damn it. What's going on in April? Damn it. Oh, now I can't replicate it. You trust me when I say, obviously I got past here. Because you can see with the map. I'm featured for what? What did I do? That's what I did. Aha, I did. We're replicated. Ow. Black bunny ears. What are we talking about? What you know about that? What? Huh? That was perfectly lined up, but I guess I missed. Why does that keep happening? Literally, I'm not even letting go. Like, I'm holding down on the button. Okay, dude. Fastest jumping Tektite in the West. Quick draw on the Tektite. That was low. How did that miss? Hitbox has been bigger. There we go. I can play video games sometimes. Alright. Time for some of the annoying bits. So, oh, I didn't take into consideration boss drop. So I guess we're not guaranteed that that was a whatchamacallit. Oh, oh no, I don't need a hammer for that one. Oh, that's right. Ugh. Your mother. Oh, no, I don't even need to. I do need to. Yeah, I do need to. Conveniently, you don't have enough time to dive. It's one of you. I know. But I also don't care. So what? Mirror shield? Question mark. It's got it. What did we get out of here? Oh no, it's a small chest. Wait. On a hall. So I was right, it was a key. But where? Oh, again, the game told us we would probably end up with an extra key in the fire temple and the water temple. We came out of both of those dungeons with exactly one extra key. So where is my goddamn mirror shield? Okay. Go back to the checklist. Am I missing another business scrub grotto? Ooh, I forgot. You know what I did forget? I forgot. Medieval dingoes. What? Excuse me? There we go. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, no, I understand that one. What about dingoes eating your baby? What? Is that the plot of that game? No. Everything else equipped that I need. I forgot about the destructible rocks over here. Okay. That one should have landed. That one I'm not taking credit for. Or taking blame for missing. This grotto. Howdy, boys. Okay, spent 20 rupees for 5. 50 rupee deficit. I don't know how much I'm spending on this one. Harpies. Cool. Don't need it. Sincerely don't need it. Would have preferred mirror shield. Okay. 5 rupees. Cool. Where's the mirror shield? Even the game. Creative name. Oh, based off like dynasties and dynasty. Gotcha. I thought it was actually like there's something about dingoes. Concerned and intrigued. Break this one while we're here, why not? Please be the mirror shield. It's literally the last thing we need to beat the game. We have every other item in the game. I think we've gotten 5 rupees out of every Great Fairy Fountain so far. I say so far. I think that's all the fairy fountains. I love how medieval dingoes ate my baby implies the existence of non-medieval variants of such. Oh wait, quite a few I'm missing. Oh wait, quite a few I'm missing, okay. Shoot, dang, heck, hell. Oh, that's actual cuss word, I'm sorry. It's crazy that to date, our closest warp to Gerudo Valley is across the map from Gerudo Valley. Ooh, wait. Look at that time. I don't remember the last time we took a break. Well, I will say, the only reason I would need a break right now is for more adult beverage. I do have plenty of actual hydrating beverage. I might stick with that for a bit. God damn. I haven't looked down. I was like, I know my phone's been buzzing here and there. I looked down, I have so many, like, spam emails right now. God damn it, Epona, please. I hate that. I hate that thing, like, because not enough of a delay to hit a wall and have her rear. You also have to have her walk backwards. Boys. Too close. You be kidding me. Okay. See, with the long shot, we can do some here. Oh. No, can't go that way. Don't know why I didn't grab that freaking ledge. There you go. This way. Oh. Yeah. Is that the sun? Oh. Yeah, that's the sun. Oh no, I don't want to do that. We just can we just we can just we can't grab. Wait, left for nothing. We can't grab that. We gotta get up there. I think it is this way, isn't it? Hello, ladies. Yeah, it is this one. Wait, isn't there a chest up here? No? Did all this or nothing? Find other quarters. Let me screw that up. Apparently there is one here. I think, did I already do this one? I might have already did this one. Oh, it's under the silver. Yeah, no, I definitely did this one then. Yeah. You're making that easy for me. Yeah. Anyways. Remember how I said I don't really need a break right now? Suddenly my bladder's telling me I need a break right now. With that, I do encourage everyone to take a break as well. Get up, stretch your legs if you can. Give yourself something to drink to stay hydrated with. If you already have something, refresh your drink as necessary. Grab yourself a snack if you're feeling peckish. Do whatever it is you gotta do. But please, stay tuned. I'll be right back. And we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, that Gwei. That Gwei don't want no smoke. He knows. This one doesn't. This one doesn't always go for him. The other one did. Welcome back, everybody. Leave me alone. And thank you so much for the lurk, Mr. McCaffrey. I actually made progress. You wouldn't believe it. But your work is very much appreciated. Let me drink. No fair. I was taking a drink. Taking a drink of my sip, damn it. What are we doing? What else? What else is there to do? What have I yet to do? Probably something I should have checked in that interim. And that one, and that one, and that one, done that one, done that one, done that one. Fairy fountain, yeah, I'm not concerned about that. Oh, wait, we could. We can. We can do this. We. As I pop my mic right in the face. Oh, come on. Wait, is there not a art container? Okay, so I did all that for nothing. Wonderful. Ooh. Maybe this is just to get this, but I already got it, so. Sweet. Other checks. Hmm? Oh, you know what it might be. Definitely did that one. We just did that one. Definitely done that one. So confused.
Listen.
I'm not wearing a mask. What are you talking about? This is just my face. We did that very fun. That one. Oh, okay. Bro. Nothing I need. We did the one here, right? I think as soon as we got the... I mean, not as soon as, but... around about the time we got the hook shot, we remembered that it was here. We did it. Oh, we didn't. Well, don't mind if I do. Bro, 18 hearts. Literally never had this many hearts in a Zelda game. Never needed this many hearts. Never would need. Okay. Not upset by the Stone of Agony, I just... But also, prefer to just have my mirror shield already so I can actually make progress in this video game. Let's tear through this entire room. Oh, you can't break silver? Okay. Anyways. A sword Navi thing just popped up. What are you tripping? What? You'll ever have a drink? It's like nice and ice cold, and like refreshing, thirst quenching. But like when you drink it, you feel it like line your stomach, and you realize that your stomach's empty. That. It's always such a weird feeling. Beautiful. Alright. Check our checklist for checks. Yet again. I was about to look up like if there's any way to beat this or get past it or get to Twin Rova in the Spirit Temple without the mirror shield. It doesn't matter, because even if that were possible, which I don't think it is, the Twin Rova fight itself requires the mirror shield. Oh. Spectacular raid. I like that. Oh, wait. Ew, get out of here. I'm watching some loser named Pandora's Box. Disgusting. Welcome in, Speculous. Welcome in, Peachy Canadian. Happy Saturday. Is it Saturday already? It's like good 40% of my weekend gone. God damn. Oh, wait, am I in first person? Weird. Oh, no, it's just the camera fell behind the cliff. No, it is Saturday. I was, for me as well. I just wasn't looking at the time. Well, welcome on in. How you doing? How y'all living? How was Elden Ring? Let me give you a proper shouty. I don't know why Nova doesn't do it right, but you and you. If you're not following Speculous, make sure to do so. Sincerely. Great guy. Great content creator. Questionable. What would you call your little friend there, Spec? Co-streamer? Questionable chap. I don't know about that guy. Maybe tread carefully. This is your second best friend. Yeah, be cautious with the company you keep. That's all I can say about that. I tease, I jest, of course, of course. That would be sick. Especially like that would be super trippy if you did that without with like webcam off and all you could like hear are the voice lines. So like if people would think you were saying in real time. I don't know. As I said out loud, I was like, that's stupid. Shut up. Anyways. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm glad to have you. But if you gotta pop off, you gotta raid and run for sure, 100%. Please do so. Take care of yourselves. Oh. Okay, okay. No worries, Speculous. Take care of yourself, as I say. If you can make it back, that'd be great. If you can't, all the same. Hope you have a great rest of your night. I am confusion. I'm so close to beating it. No, he can do it. We're right there. I just don't know how. I don't know. I don't know nothing about Noah. So, did that one. We've done that. I don't know. Oh, hi, Nikki. What's that? Don't use my emotes against me. Okay. That is not super cool, nor is it awesome. I'm not doing it because I love you. I'm doing it because of my social and contractual obligation as a streamer. I added it myself as a redeem, and I must honor it. However, God, I was not prepared for that. I forgot it. I literally just got the stone of agony. However, it is my choice to keep it as a redeem, and I will always regret it. But yeah, as I walked past her, I've already done this grotto, but I forgot this grotto was here, and that I had a stone of agony, so my controller just vibrated as I walked past her, and it jump spooked me. Not a full jump scare, but I was like, ooh. Okay. Put him away. I don't want to see him. I don't want to see. Stop. Don't. Can't squish him. Don't squish him. Just because I don't want to see him doesn't mean I want him dead. You just hate having channel points, don't you? Oh, yeah. Darn it. All right. What do you want for S-rank training? What exercise could you possibly pick? Push-ups? Since when? Bro, wait until I make a whole goddamn thing about squats. A whole shebang, a whole spiel, a whole thing, and then never pick squats again. Bro. What do you want?
Listen.
Sorry, Navi. No. Okay, sincerely, Nikki, what do you want? You said push-ups at first. Would you prefer push-ups? I'm just teasing. I could do either. Well, I could do any of the three options. I don't care. Okay, damn. She big feels right now. Leave the milk alone. You know, leave the milk alone. All I'm saying is if I throws this up, you're cleaning it up. Oh. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. I just watched my model get whiplash. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's happening. Sheik, please give me the answers I need. Oh. Okay. Literally walked right into that guy. Yeah. Because you're eye beating. Everyone making me do. Okay. What the hell you mean, like, your job isn't cleaning up for me? Your job isn't cleaning up for me. There's one instance it is, because it'd be your fault, but... Fuck you mean, What? Oh! I love the Rainbow Bridge. gorge. I always loved how the 3DS version had this like gorgeous rendition of it, and the original N64 was like, wah. I didn't realize for a second. Technically, I have. Well, I mean, I was gonna say, technically I have all the spirit medallions that I would need, because technically the light medallion is the free one, but the rest of these I got out of, like, technically you get the light medallion just for being an adult. Like, the check is being an adult. You get the light medallion for getting all 3 of the spiritual stones, and then you get the rest from dungeons. However, I got all the ones I would get from dungeons, but not the free one. I think I understand how it works. I gotta go talk to Sheik. Might I clean up wrong? Yeah, when you notice. That's why I had to shout people out and get rid of bots earlier, but no. Also, that has nothing to do with cleaning up after me. And also, it's not your job. You have the ability to do so, but it is not expected of you. Oh boy, 50 bucks! Thanks, Sheik. You're my rock. Meet you at Ganon's castle. I wonder if by key to his lair, they mean the ability to enter his lair via Rainbow Bridge, or if they mean the actual, whatchamacallit, the key. The boss key. And if I do, oh yeah. No, it's popping. Nope, that was the intent, Sheik. Thank you. I don't have time for you. Yar. Oh, wait. I forget which way we came in from. This way. Okay. Sorry, my my headphone cable is like laying perfectly across my arm. It's bothering me. Wait. No, so that was the way we went. What? Oh. Whatever. Keep running with it. And we definitely need the hook shot here. And hover boots. And grab bombs while we're at this.
Watch out!
Oh wait, there's a... What's there not? I thought there was an invisible hook in here somewhere. Right. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Ugh. How did you... Why did you... Link, please. Brother. Link, brother. There we go. Oh. Yeah. That's intentional. Oh, right. Magic arrows. Light arrows, rather. Magic. More magic. Alright, I'll take heart. I've always pronounced your name Saria. It could... I'm thinking about it as Soraya? Like Mariah? Oh, well, there's also Maria. So Saria? I don't know what I'm talking about. Get rid of these. Oh. Schmelted himself. Oh boy. 50 glitches? I wasn't paying attention. I don't think it is, but... Is it a thing where I can shoot through? Oh boy. Well on my way to my 19th heart piece. Crazy. IRL, I only have 3. Is it a thing I can shoot through this with... Like shooting through fire with a bow? No, okay. I always thought the animation was pretty neat. You just waste a fairy real quick. Oh wait, what am I doing? Can I cheese the hell out of this? Please tell me I can. That would be so satisfying. Yeah. Oh wait, no. I gotta do the thing with the stuff. Gotta unlock the door first. My freaking fairy back, first and foremost. Oh, I gotta go. I say before having to waste the fairy. Frickin'. Okay, what am I expected to do here? What I gotta do? Am I missing something? Isn't there a rock I'm supposed to push? No, there's no way I can make that. What am I missing here? Oh, I just realized. It's been saying grab this whole time. Alright. Yeah. To hit here, probably, right? Can't really push you anywhere. Push you down that way. No. Yeah, any way we push you, you're gonna fall off. Push you to that wall, but then nothing. We could push you that way, but then nothing. Looks like this is the only option. What are you talking about, Nikki? What are you apologizing for? Literally apologizing for. I was like, oh. Push you that way. You go off the. Yeah, we literally just did that. Can't pull these right now. I said you were aggressive. If I did say that, I apologize. That could not be further from the truth. Reset that. We do wait. If we do push it that way, what? It's not gonna fall off the edge, right? I always forget how to do this puzzle. Oh, we can't do anything with it now. You said it. Stupid. Oh, this cable's bothering me so much. I don't know why. I don't know why. Ugh, touching my arm. I don't like it. Push you against that wall, but again, it doesn't do anything for me. You can push it that way or this way off the edge, but it's going to go off the edge regardless. You push it that way, it's going to go off the edge that way. That's it. Oh, right. I think I do that every time as well. Wait out 30 seconds. It's gonna reset the room anyways. See, I always do that. Every time, I guarantee, every time I've played through this, I've done the same thing. Because I assume that dropping the block into that hole is going to send it off the edge. Like, that's a ledge that it'll reset. I forget. Again. No, but that just, yeah. Oh, you know what? Let me reset. Oh, yeah. This, of course, biggest brain. Oh, and then item check. Make sure you have the Megaton Hammer. Bro, it didn't even heal me. It just left. Oh, there it is. There we go. Beautiful. Ruto. No. Is it Ruto? Oh yeah, it is Ruto. I don't know who I thought it was otherwise. Rose tweaking. That was not the end. Okay. Why did you do that? Link, you dumby. Can I just make this jump? Okay. Oh. Hello? Now I get the mirror shield? The end of the game? Alright. I figured I equip it. Oh.
Watch out!
Never mind, I'm dumb.
Watch out!
Oh, well, okay. Forget these guys are immune to damage. Dude. Shmoney. Ooh, magic. Very nice. Whoa! Don't do that. Swap back to my hover boots. Okay. Don't think I need them now, but then... Is this? Of course it is. I don't think I'll need that again, so... Which opens the door. Okay. Giant fireball. Okay. But it didn't trigger that. Then... Doesn't that... Oh, right. Annoying. Okay. Forgot that just gives me a path to the... Oh. Gives me a path to that. So... Aim it better. There we go. So now... Why? Why, you sniveling freaking moron? Like, why are you like this? Okay, cool. I'm grateful. I'm glad. Can you use stairs like a normal person without just launching yourself off now? Thank you. All that for one single recovery art. Alright. Okay. I don't think I could reach it. Ah, just out of range. Nope. That was on me. Well, no, I'm screwed because I don't have magic. Walk through the door. Thank you. Oh, right. This is just kind of tedious and annoying. especially when that happens. And then just resets the whole thing. Most satisfying animations of the game. What do I do? Here. Oh, I thought he did a here, not a huh. Go away.
Watch out!
Blessed be some magic. Did I reach that? No. There we go. Magic? I was gonna say. I mean, I had magic, but let me walk out here without any. It's crazy. Brother. I want to do that. I'm gonna go back to the shadow one more time. Can I? There's no way, right? Because that would be absurd. That would be insane. It wouldn't be. I like it. Wait, that means we didn't need the magic anyways to get here. After we actually did all the puzzles, because I don't even need to swap to hover boots at this point. I can just, oop, okay, perfectly in line, and I just pull it off. Go ka-chink. And oh no, we do need the magic because we need the. I guess we could have done hover boots over. Maybe the magic was the friends we made along the way. That means I have no magic. We don't need them. Ugh. Frick. Heck. Shoot. Dang. Butt cheek on a stick. No, you literally. I have proof that is not true. It's speculous. You have at least two best friends, not even friends, best friends, because you said ReactBot is your second best friend, meaning you definitely have at least a oh, it's crazy. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it's crazy. I would have survived that if I didn't have the hover boots on. Ah! I'm losing the chat. He's magic. Exactly. So, yeah, your friends are magic. Lucky. I'll have magic friends. I am the magic friend. Magic is pretty dope. Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say. Anyways, what was that? That's Shadow, right? Oh no, we didn't do this one yet. That's right. Because it's in the fire trial that you do this. He just stands there nonchalantly, but in like a dumb way. The light. Okay, what are you? Oh, Skulltula. Okay. Then Navi can see them for me. Beautiful. Nuts. In the best possible way. Big chest. Oh, magic upgrade. Oh, sick. Dude, 20 primogems. Primogems? Primogems? Oh yeah, if I'm not mistaken, IIRC, all the chests in here, like none of them give you a small key. You need to kill all the enemies to get a chest that would give you a small. Oh my god, not 19 heart pieces, dude, that's crazy. Oh, okay. So we do another trial to get the small key for this trial. Bro, I'm 2 heart pieces away from having the healthiest Link possible. It's crazy. I've never come anywhere close to that. Okay, bombas. Yep. I wonder if we could have killed this guy with what do you call it? An Armos. Oh wait, none of you are Armos. I think these are all real statues. Yeah. What figure? Sure. I'm not too concerned. Button. I was gonna say, Spec, don't worry, I'll be your magic friend, but that's the last thing you want, isn't it? At this point. Oh, right, the only point in the game where you need bomb shoes. Under regular circumstances. That's back in here, right? Yeah. Although, Spec, now that you're back, when did you have your dinner? Bro. There was a point where I was fighting for money. That way I could buy the boomerang. And now, and ever since then, like that point onward, I've been trying to get rid of money. Chicken tenders with delicious sauce. What is delicious sauce? What does that entail? Okay, for the first time in days. I'm going to equip a shield. Oh. I don't... So as someone that doesn't go to Chick-fil-A, I don't know what that is. But I know it's a thing. Like, I've seen multiple off-brand... Wait. Dude, that's actually really sick. So, back to the sauce. I, never had the sauce. And I know, like, if you go to the store, you can buy it, and different brands will call it, like, chicken sauce or dipping sauce, or, you know, they have different names for it, but I have no idea what it actually is. I have food poisoning from... I just think they're not very good. Like, and I'll say that with my whole chest, like... I don't, like, like I tease and I joke, like, oh, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to talk up one brand or the other, or talk down a brand. Oh, they're sponsoring, blah, blah, blah. But, like, in all seriousness, like, screw the company, too. Like, they're legit, like, a bad company, right? Like, as far as, like, corporate conglomerates and just corrupt multi-billion-dollar industries go, even amongst all that, they're still terrible amongst their peers that are terrible, right? Honey mayo barbecue lemonades. Maybe. I don't know nothing about it. I don't even know what it tastes like, so I couldn't tell you. Also, even if they weren't a bad company, go aside from that, I just think they're just not very good. I just don't think they're very good. I'd rather get... For fast food fried chicken, they're better than some. Or, no, sorry, not fried chicken. For fast food chicken, they're better than some. But... I don't know. Anyways, I did want to point out that with the texture files I have installed, it uses the new style shield, but they didn't update, like it's an HD render of the reflection of the old style shield, which is really funny to me. Yeah, see, with the old textures, I guess this uses the Master Quest, the GameCube version of the game. Not the Master Quest, I guess, but the GameCube version of the textures. Funny. Yeah, see, the shield is HD, and the reflection is HD. But it doesn't line. That's funny. Love cane. I've never had Raisin Canes, but yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. What? On a whim, that was the right one. Cool. I'll take it. But yeah, I've never had Raisin Canes, but I know what you mean, because I really want to try it because of how much people talk it up. I'm not a huge fast food fried chicken. I keep saying fried chicken. I'm not a huge fast food chicken fan in general. I don't think... I can't say I've ever had fast food chicken that was good. I've had some that's better than others, and the best has not been great. I don't know why chicken is so hard to do fast. I don't know. I know where I like I don't want to say fast food necessarily, but there is it's weird. I don't know why it's specifically this one gas station, but there's a gas station about a town over that, like, if I really want good but quick fast fried chicken, and this time I meant to say fried because it is fried chicken, I'd go there because it's so good. And they also have they have like this honey butter glaze or something they put on their biscuits, and I don't eat their biscuits anymore. I can't. The carbs, ridiculous, but oh my god, they are divine. Popeyes is best. See, I disagree with that. I know a lot of people love Popeyes. I don't like Popeyes not that they're bad. They're just not great. You're toying with fate. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's like, it's weirdly high quality. That's what like I don't get about it. It's great, it's cheap, it tastes good, and it's like you could there's quality there. Like, it's really good. And if you had to consider like gas station food, like fast food, that hands down best fast food chicken I've ever had. I don't consider it fast food because like I consider fast food like basically anything with a drive-through window kind of thing. Oh god, not the gas station sushi. What am I doing? Why didn't? What was stopping me from doing the? Oh, a key. I don't have a key. Oof. Still don't have a key. It's not good. I'm missing something. Maybe I should turn on the old goggles. Oh god, I'm so hungry. Ugh. Dude, I would actually eat gas station sushi. No, I wouldn't. Never mind. Under no circumstances would I eat gas station sushi. I'm so hungry I would eat gas station sushi right now, but it's like, it wouldn't taste good. It wouldn't be filling anyway, and then I would just vomit. So like... Oh wait, no, isn't the key out here? Isn't it like a weird, like, little tricksy little bugger? I don't remember. Yeah, there it is. That's the eyeballs. Oh, holy heck. No. I don't remember this at all. Wait, hold up. Vignette. I don't know what I said. It scares me. It's actually really cool on the I don't think they did it with this texture pack, unfortunately. Get great arrows. Let me look. No, it doesn't look like they did. In the 3DS version of the game, there's it's really cool because it actually looks like you're looking through. Like, there's the vignette, but it's also like. Let me show you spec. Okay, great, more arrows that we don't need. So it obviously helps you find secrets and stuff. So you look at this wall, right? This wall looks like a regular wall. Turn on the lens of truth, you can see that where the wall is fake. And if you look like this, within the red vignette, it's still not affected. So it's more of an overlay effect. That way you know that it's active if you couldn't tell otherwise. But in the 3DS version, within that circle that you can actually see things, there's a very slight, like if you look in the top left, or I'm sorry, top right hand corner, the leftmost item, that's the lens of truth. So there's a slight, like, that ovular centerpiece that has a very slight overlay within that circle that you see on the 3DS version. It's really cool. Vignette. I think it might be vignette. I've never. It honestly might be the first time I've ever said that word out loud. That's not what I want to do. Leave me alone. But yeah, it's super cool. Something good. Oh my god. Dude, one more heart piece and I'll have 20 hearts. It's crazy. And a replenish heart. Couldn't you just give me that piece? Listen, I'm no French. Yeah, I don't speak Italian either. Where's the key? Yeah, it's a really cool little effect. It does not. I never really thought about it till now, but it does kind of bother me that that like there is that red vignette, whatever. but that's what it looks like outside of the, like what it should be is just a blur, right? Technically a blur effect. Any good mouse only games to play? Is it one to watch stream? Wait, what do you mean? Mouse only, like, wait. Why do you need it to be mouse only to watch stream and play? Brother, you just listed 2 of the best mouse only games in the world. I thought it was out here. Where's the key? I could have swore that, like, there was a secret chest out here or something. Instead of doing nothing and bashing my head against this, I do really want to do the, now that we can, I want to do the, Spirit Temple, why not? I mean, if you want a mouse-only game, again, listed the 2 best. But, nope, that's wrong. Nope. Is it that? I did that. Why did that not work? Switch between streams to... That's only Vampire Survivors-esque games. Although, to be fair, specifically Vampire Survivors, in general, I like to. I actually prefer the controls of using the WASD keys, but I don't think it's inherently necessary. Again, personal preference. The first one that comes to mind, mouse only. There's a really sick game called like Calculator. That's pretty dope. Okay, so looks like the trading quest is not in the randomizer. You just get Big Orange Sword. That's pretty neat. I think I pulled that out of a chest and it said, "Oh, you handed in a claim check." I most certainly did not. Wait, where is that again? 4th floor. Left side, is that not a kid chest? No problem with me, bro. I feel like switching to bombs. Dick. That's Screw this, dude. What's the point? Where is that? Where does that put me? Oh, wait, man. That might actually be where I have to go. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck off. Then I'll switch to bombs. The game wants me to use bombs so bad, dude. Game is a bomb hard on. Happy? Took me 2 bombs. Yeah, I got a baby back. It's crazy. I lost so much more sad. Dude, I've always been like to have to do like a Minesweeper stream. Oh, okay. I had to come this way anyways. But this is where the chest is. Oh no, dude, I could literally play Minesweeper for hours. I have done accidentally before. It's like bored. I'm like, oh, let me run some Minesweeper because like, why not? I got nothing better going on. Yeah, I love Minesweeper, unironically. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, there's a reason I would. Okay, all that for 5 rupees, great. But yeah, no, I wouldn't get bored of it. All right. But I think you guys would. Like, I don't think it would be entertaining to watch. Okay. Yeah, dude, I love Minesweeper. I remember on my old, I say my old, way back when, my parents' PC, I ran Minesweeper so much because I remember there was one time I just kept playing it until I learned how to play it, and obviously that comes with a lot of lack of success, a lot of failures, right? So, but I got to the point where I was like, once I learned how to play it, I was like, now I want to play it until, because like the Microsoft Minesweeper tracks your win loss rate. Right? I was like, well, obviously I could never get to 100% at this point, but now I want to play until I can get it like as minuscule of a loss rate as I can. I want it as like 99.99. Whoa. Bro. It's your KG Minesweeper. Well, okay. Welcome in, Mr. McApple. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I assume running your own randomizer, and probably did a hell of a lot better than I ever could. I'm not Spec. That's the beauty of it all. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I don't blame you. But it's nice to meet you, and the pleasure's all mine. My name is Pandora's Vox. I am the voice of chaos. You are over-caffeinated but cozy coffee bartender, situated comfortably. End of time. Serving up coffee, cocktails, and so hold on. Let me do my thing because I'm blanking. Serving up coffee, cocktails, and concoctions of all varieties. Speaking of variety, I am a variety streamer. Doing anything from gameplay, as you see here, to ASMR, to storytelling, to just chatting, to whatever suits my fancy. So if any of that sounds of interest to you, get cozy, get comfortable, maybe drop a follow. Stay tuned. You might find something you like. But how are you, Mr. McApple? Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. And how was your run, or your leg of your run, or what have you? Let me leave it pause while I catch up on chat. Bad day. Who's game at? Valid. Trust me, we know that pain around here. Real. I was playing Elden Ring, so you can only. Dude, I don't know how you even can think. I don't know how my guy Speculus over here rocks up. Is just like, even like Elden Ring comes to mind, and he's like, I'm gonna play that. Be getting mad. That'd be the entirety stream. Yeah. I personally hate it, especially not only that I want to create a like cozy community and like cozy space for people. I just don't like that side of me. Like I just don't like letting myself get to that point in general, even if I'm playing solo single player game by myself in my own coffee, cocktails, and wait. Wait. First stream of it was good, and today it wasn't bad. Yeah, no, I also hate that too. Where it's just like I'm taking out my frustration from other things on a game. Like it's not that deep, but I'm letting it be that deep kind of thing. Yeah, no, I get that 100%. I have no qualms with. Wait. Oh yeah. Almost done. Well, more power to you, brother. That's the thing too. Like I wouldn't mind that if I were entertaining rage. Wait. I got a stretch and posture check half an hour ago. I did not see. I'm so sorry. If you're still around, Bow Bunny, thank you so much for the stretch and posture check. I didn't see that at all. I'm a terrible host. Oh, holy shit. Oh, that was much needed. That was actually super great. One of your many wives, Nikki. I'm sorry. Was I? Oh, Mr. McApple, my friend, you are preaching to the choir. My job consists of doing the job of 4 separate people. And it's only been getting worse for a long time. It's brutal. Spec, by all means, do so. You've already done it before. I mean, you immediately refollowed because it was for the sake of checking one of my things. Never. You know, as a matter of fact, Speculus, because you said that, I'm going to have less. Yeah, no. I get that entirely, McApple. Like, 100%. Like, it's bad. Like, it's the easiest job in the world if everyone does their freaking job. Good luck having that. Good luck having that happen. Yeah. I can speak English. Wait. I'm confused. How is Naburu fighting me? That's an iron knuckle right now. If I already released her from the spirit trial. There you go. You can finally hit me. You were missing a lot there, friend. Oh, maybe that wasn't her. Maybe it was hallucination. Let me just... Oh, I thought the hammer broke these. Oh, never mind. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. You know what the painful thing is for me, McApple? I'm the team lead. Maybe one person would say, ah, there you go. Yeah, I do have... Oh, okay, we're just starting. We're just starting, okay. No, we do... I do have at least one employee who, like, in general, like, as a person, he's super cool. But also, like, he does his shit. He has common sense, which is rare for some reason. And logic, and he'll take the initiative. Oh wait, he'll take the initiative on things, which is a huge undertaking. Not a lot of work for some reason. But he'll also like do things when you tell him to actually do things. Again, something that also a lot of my employees won't do. From self-mindset, like, damn, he dodging crazy. Dude, I'm built different. Lip slash with big door and sword or master sword if you don't have it, and spam master sword. I always forget about the crouch stab. Kabonk. What? Oh. Excuse me? Yamada. Hit the... Okay. You have to start locked on, right? And then you move the... Okay, she wasn't in range. Jeez. Okay, that's ridiculous. Hello? Can I just... Hold on. I don't think I can. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I can't just do this, right? No. Swap back to regular arrows just in case. You saw that, right? It like went through her. I'm not tripping. Oh, well, okay, that's bad. Are you responding to... Yeah, for that. There we go. Help! What? Okay, I'm gonna lose. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, Chad. They're immune to damage, bro. I had to kill the bosses that are immune to damage. There we go. Okay, that time. Oh, I hate this control scheme so much, and I can't do anything about it. She's behind me, so it doesn't even matter if I block or not. Can I not aim it? Okay. 3 hours later, I beat the boss. Right, you're not supposed to lock on, I think, right? You're expected to do one of these. Well, I'm gonna lock on because she's right here. There we go. Wait, do you not hit them with arrows? Oh, I was hitting them. Okay. I thought it wasn't doing damage. Okay, okay, I'm not complaining then. Not linked with the anime. Gasp. Alright, sorry, I'm just seeing a bunch of chat. Where is my freaking chat? That's not... Where... You don't have one... I do have a GameCube adapter and GameCube controller. Controller's what I use. Definitely original hardware. Whatever. If I was dealing damage with it, yeah. If I'm dealing damage with it, there's all progress. That's all that mattered. Oh wait, crap. That's why you don't use. Screw it. I'm not gonna. I'm not min-maxing. I'm not speed running. I'm not going for world record. I don't care. I'm gonna use Master Sword. That's what works. Oh yeah, I have. I don't think I don't know the brand of mine. It's been so long since I got it, but I do have. Mine does have a Switch as well. Nope. Who is this? You didn't tell me. Wait. This been... Wait, Twinrova? Ganondorf's mother? This is... Oh wait, I forgot you lose the... Where? Shit, blam. Oh wait, crap. Okay, no, I'm fine. Hello? Okay, good. I only wanted to get one hit off on her. That's chill. That's wrong. Okay, dude. Alright, Spec. I don't disagree. Now, Nintendo was a little bit crazy for this one. Jump across and then you lock on. Why am I screwing that up so bad? I remember the first time I fought her, I literally killed her in two cycles. So I just kept jump attacking her. Again, always forget about it. Nope. Dude. I don't know. I don't even know what happened there. Tried to jump, and Link was like, "Oh, let me limp wristed." I don't know what I'm doing. I give up. I give up on actually trying. I did not. I stopped watching Nintendo Directs a long time ago. Not for any real specific reason. I just... what is often the case when it comes to new games is like... I used to get hyped up for them, but A... modern games are kind of just trash, no matter who the developer or publishing company is anymore. Hello? Okay. 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 But even if that weren't the case, it's like I don't buy games new. I wait for like a good 4 or 5 months at best for them to go on sale. So. Try to jump over and crouch stab. Gotcha. No, no, no. You're the greatest news ever. What's that? $8 game spin hours. Exactly. McApple knows my my business ethic. Oh. Wrong button. Oh, she took one hit. She only did one hit the whole time. Yeah, exactly. I'm saying my best gaming experiences in the past, like, oh, I love their argument. Well, I skipped the argument. I mean, it makes sense. I skipped all the other dialogue in the whatchamacallit, in this randomizer. Oh, dude, sick. She dropped 20 rupees. Wow. Anyways, yeah, like my best gaming experiences within the past literally like decade have been indie games. I've not played a AAA title that has brought me as much entertainment, joy, and value for my dollar since, honestly, maybe Ocarina of Time 3D. Like, new Tomodachi Light. People keep saying that. I never understood the hype around that game. But I'm also not like a life sim person. I found it fun. I played Tomodachi Life. I don't get why people are losing their minds about the new one. Dude, bro, she looking for a sugar baby. Played in Stars in Time. I've not even heard of that. Yes, thank you. Tomodachi Life. Nikki has played 2 net games in her entire life, and it's Valorant and Tomodachi Life. Oh, very nice, Mikai. Well, honestly, I would have at least given you the lurk if I was aware that you streamed. I didn't even know. I feel bad. I played. Oh, sorry, guys. 3 games her entire life. Poor thing, he's never played a good game though. Sag. What am I doing? I didn't really need to do that at all, did I? Burp. Bird. Bird. They're a bird right now. Little bird. Oh, 3.5 hour random. Dude, this is the same randomizer you first joined in on. This is at this point. How long is streaming? 5.5 hours so far. So I think this randomizer has been. It's definitely been at least 30. I want to say pushing maybe 35, 36 hours. Total game time. I'm so bad. I don't know anything about Deltarune, although to my understanding it's like a sequel to Undertale or something. Undertale I found really entertaining to watch, but watching it, so I watched a playthrough, inadvertently being a pacifist play. Like I was just like, oh look, new game, I like these content creators, I want to watch their gameplay. So I watched it and they ended up doing pacifist run. At the time that meant nothing to me. I didn't know how big of a difference the endings would be or how much it mattered. So I watched the pacifist run, knowing there were different endings. I ended up like just watching what the different endings entailed. And then I watched Game Theory. I watched their like super in depth. I think they had maybe they had a few. I don't remember. It was a long time ago, but watched their like game theory on it and stuff like that. So the story is intriguing. I think it's at this point. Well, except for Deltarune, because I know Deltarune came out a while later, and again, I don't know if it's a direct sequel or not, but I know it's related. But I think Undertale is a little bit overrated for it to still have the traction that it does, but I don't hate the game. Anyways, what are we talking about? You can also skip all trials unless one hasn't needed down. Oh, Wait, how do I do that? Oh, it's kind of like a I guess a redux thing. Well, so McApple, I think you joined in at the end or after I had done it. I literally only need the light medallion if I'm doing it like the, you know, the legit way. You know what I would love? That I would love right now. I would adore. But you know what I don't have? And I don't know why. I can't imagine why. I'm literally going to kill the Demon King Ganondorf. And I still don't have the ability to teleport to the Temple of Time. Oh, so it's more of the difference between Undertale and Deltarune is kind of the difference between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Like they kind of reused assets kind of thing. Oh, does it? I didn't even know that much, McApple. Also, that's assuming you know a good, at least a decent amount about Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Speculous. So I don't have what I want. The game is like, oh, we have at home. You know what at home is? I gotta walk on over. What am I missing, dude? Like, what? I'm still missing 2 songs. And I should have at least one of them by now. Oh, wait. You know what? I just realized. So I will be getting the highly unnecessary one right now. I can get Serenaded Water. I am warping. Like heck. There we go. Because now I finally have the grass, forest, fire, and water medallions. Are you? You should be broken, right? Oh no, it's not. Interesting. Game skips the cutscene, which is valid. You know, who cares? Pull that up. Right, quick. Don't start talking.
To skip the barrier.
Don't start talking. I don't want to hear you. I don't believe in Rickroll. It's not a Rickroll if you like the song. Also, technically, I think a lot of people forget what a Rickroll actually is. Interesting, interesting. It is really good. A fun fact. Being misled into clicking on a link that you think is a certain link and it bringing you to Rick Astley's Never Going to Give You Up. Never Gonna Give You Up, sorry. The actual song is Never Gonna Give You Up. That's not a Rickroll. That is the essence, sure, that is the formula. But a true Rickroll is that, but the original link was supposed to bring you to leaked celebrity pornography. Little history, little internet history for you, if you didn't know. That the original Rick rolls were that people would like either upload, not upload, but like post links to Never Gonna Give You Up in like forums and whatnot, for specifically, you know, leaked celebrity nudes or sex tapes or whatever. So it's only a true Rick roll if that's what you're looking for and you find Never Gonna Give You Up. Also, fun fact, Rick Astley hates that song now because of that. Apparently they reused assets. Oh, no way. Let me click on that so quick. Give me a little bit, McApple, because I probably will end up doing that because I need a key. But I remember there being a chest somewhere out here. Or maybe it's in the fire trial? Or maybe it's in the shadow trial? I don't remember. I remember there being a chest. Like a sneaky secret chest. I want, for some reason, something's telling me the fire. But that's not. No, it wouldn't be. Couldn't be. I don't know. I literally just need a small key and I'll be done. That's why I want to complete, because I've already done most of the work. What's not Rickroll? What are you talking about? Oh boy, I'm gonna make myself nauseous doing that. I never said it was. Guilty conscience. Oh. Oops. Just spinning. Speed! Oh yeah, dude. Fair. Damn it. Is it? No. Because we picked this place clean. Somehow I click on that and it's still. Hello? You did this earlier. Yeah, somehow I click on a link that literally says Wikipedia / Legend of Zelda and I still get rickrolled. That's not what I clicked on. D-Link. Well, no, this is the link. Come on now. It's not in here. I mean, I don't need the hearts. Why waste the resources? Hiya. Oh yeah, this is the only dungeon, or only trial that, what do you call it? That is only one room. Or not only one, is it? No, Fire Temple's also only one room, or Fire Trial. Oops. Yeah, you're just talking crazy, Spec. Oh, I got eaten. The sword just poking out. Careful. Bro, you missed it. Everyone missed it. I've been getting sucked all night. Crazy work. Wait, is there a way for me to... Oh, there is. Redeads, floor masters, likes. All them Jones. Where's that damn key? I just want the key. I just want to... I want to be able to do it, you know? Say that I did it. I just know there's a key here, though. Like, if I can't do it otherwise, I'll do the skip. But like, I know it. I just know it. Feel it deep in my. Anyways, I just know. You know when you know. I just know. You know. What's Kesey? I don't know. I don't know, Spec. I don't know what I know. All I know is that I know. You know? Keep running circles. Until Mr. McCapple loses it. No, it is this one, isn't it? Yeah, there's an extra chest in here. No. There's an extra chest in here. Oh. Nah, too easy. He said 40 hours into one run of a game. Bro, I don't think it even took me 40 hours to beat the game the first time. What do you know? I don't. Oh. Nah. The real challenge is the keys. Who? If you, when you don't, kind of make random. Are you randomizing? Yeah, sanity. Who needs it? Did you not read stream title? Oh boy. I missed. Oh, I didn't miss. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I know it's not forest temple. I just want, you know. And spirit, it might be spirit time. Alright, boys. He doesn't know what we don't know that he doesn't know, you know? No, I don't know. I appreciate it, nonetheless. Hit something, please. Please. Nuts. Naik. Is it you guys? You gonna drop me a chest? Is spam until you get it. What? Another one. Efficiencies for the week. And and the sane. There. Dude, I block so little in this game. I forget what the block button is. Where's this? Where's the skip? I know where it's been. God. Oh, jeez. My throat just gave out on me there. No worries. You don't want to. Ah, also fair. Whoa. Look at that. Stood on top of the statue. Dude, new skip. Statue, stand, tech. I don't know what I'm talking about. Losing it. I'm losing it. I lost it. It gone. Dude. Link, please. Participate in the conversation. New tech. That's crazy to me. Wait. I don't remember this or something. And then I go like, I don't know, I do something. Yeah, like I love that. There was someone I used to watch, and they were just casually playing a retro game, and then they accidentally like clipped through a wall or something in a very specific way. And then like speedrunners lost their mind. They're like, "That's crazy tech. That's so no one knew that. That saves like 5 minutes off the not 5. That would be insane. But like it saved a good chunk off the world record." And that person's not a speedrunner at all. They were casually just playing an old game. That's insane to me too. It's like that can just happen. Someone could just figure out, like accidentally figure out a tech that speedrunners could use to like break things. And it's not actually 5 minutes. But it apparently did save like a good chunk. Maybe one over? Yeah, that looks right. Nope. Wolf Rock Arena? It's crazy. Hey! Wait, so now what? Just jump off. Well, hi, bottom of the stage. How you doing? Did I win? Excuse me. That was disgusting. Sorry. What did this guy do? Oh. So I didn't win? Wait, line up purple? I already did. So I can't even do the skip. Because I already completed. Okay, well, you know. Yeah. About that. Just give me the key. Oh. Okay. Yeah, bombs? No. How dare you? Should I have gotten a key out of that? Am I missing a chest or something? I feel like I gotta be. Wait. That's not right. Surely. Maybe in the next room that we do this. Yar, probably next room. Unless... Yeah, but I can't. Well... I still could. I forgore. I forgore about you. I did it, guys. Guys, oh boy, I'm losing it. I was like, I know there's a hidden key somewhere. I know that there is. I just don't know where it is. See, but Spec, that's the thing. I did know, but I just didn't know. You know. Yeah, this is what we're doing, obviously. 'Cause there's a Triforce on the floor. Talk about Trifloors. I'm saying because it's on the floor. You see. What? I broke the boulders. Oh lordy, they're coming. Ow. Whoa. You didn't know that I didn't know what I knew. Gotcha, no. That's your fault. Oh, wherever could the thing be? Oh, look, I found it. Oh, wow. Photos. Kapunk. Oh, okay. Kapunk. Dude. I'm good at video games. No, I'm not. Why am I lying to you? Raru. The light barrier is dispelled. Thunk. This is me IRL, if you even care. Nah, dude. Good old. Wait. Good old big sword. I don't know how I do that. Like how it registers me as holding it down. I don't know, maybe. Maybe I'm open to new ideas. I'm old, I don't like change. Wowie wow 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 wowie wow. I've lost it. That's it. That was the you didn't have proof before. Definitely proof now. Oh, I'm gonna do it in the old version because yeah, black and white. I'm immune to pain, dude. I'm fine. I'm immune to pain. I'm fine. Dude, I'm perfectly capable. Okay. Sure, just randomly unlock, and I can't lock back on. There we go. My dude. Who's... Oh, okay. No. Fight both. None at all. I got some of my health back a little bit. Ash, what the hell? Thank you. I don't know. How about your max? Oh, that much I didn't know. Oh god, this. Oh, this actually hurts my eyes. How low quality the item sprite rendering is. Yeah, the rest of the game looks fine. I could play the rest of the game like this, but the quality of the sprites is actually bothering my eyes because it looks like, and it's probably the render program I have for. Oh no, you could say emulator, right? You could say emulator now. It's probably the emulator just forcing an upsize. But it's the original, it looks like the original N64 sprites. But I don't know, something about it just, it looks like slightly blurry. Hurt my eye. You have to do that with 46 hearts without half the damage. I'm built different. I don't know what to tell you. Gabble, you have been impossibly invaluable to this endeavor, and I would not have been able to do any of this without your assistance. Please understand, I am an incredibly sarcastic person. It's just easy to shit talk people that are better than you, you know? I feel like, should we fight Ganon nostalgia mode? We could definitely do nostalgia mode. Pancake. Yeah, spec. So let me talk about that, I guess. Anyone that doesn't know. Oh, I don't want to do that. The challenge is basically I don't remember what it maths out to. There was math behind it, but the gist is once we hit that goal, the 100,000 souls. Oh, I think I have to do 10 squats for every 2,000 souls. So at 100,000, I have to do 50 squats. That's no matter what. That's what I have to do. If that ever gets hit. Been a while. Been a couple months now. However, we also have the more squats for the squat throne redeem, which what that does is I think it adds 5 additional squats or something every time it gets redeemed. So no matter what, I will have to do 50 squats. But every time that gets redeemed, I do have it saved in a notepad, so I will remember. I have to add whatever number that is to the amount of squats I have to do. 3.5 hours. 5 hours. Jesus. Well, that's the thing. Ganondorf is easy. As far as the boss fights in this game go. He's not the easiest. But, like, I'd rather fight Ganondorf with 5 hearts than, like... Who's an annoying boss? Honestly, I'd rather fight Ganondorf and Ganon with 5 hearts than Phantom Ganon. Like, for some reason, I always struggle with Phantom Ganon. Granted, this run I didn't have too much issue with him, but... That's true, because one hits what, like 3 hearts? 4 hearts? Thank you so much for the stretch and posture check, though. Much appreciated, definitely needed it. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Smack my mic. Back to this. Make sure you're doing the same. Fair. Oh, but yeah, that's the explanation for the pancake thing. Oh yeah, Ganon's Trump work. When you know what you're doing. I always think about the first time I fought Ganon. Delicious. Gotta make room. So guys, should we do this nostalgia mode? Don't get me wrong, I love my 60 FPS and my HD textures, but I just realized, after all this time, we're here. We're done. This is the game. There's no other. I don't have to worry about anything else. I don't get me wrong. I love the original textures from a nostalgia point, right? But god damn, this game, only knowing this. Oh wait, what am I doing? Only knowing this game at its original like version. To be able to play it at 60 FPS plus, I could do higher, but apparently if you do higher than 60 FPS, well, my screen refresh rate is only 60 hertz, so apparently I wouldn't even see a difference. Well, the human eye can only register 60 FPS anyway. It's a thing. Anyways, so be able to see it with HD textures, with some of the texture pack I use only uses some of the 3DS textures, which I adored all of the 3DS textures. But I do still like some of the textures that the texture pack, the unique textures that the pack adds. What am I missing? Just define Wii using Project 64 and so forth. That's valid too. My first time playing on non-original software or hardware rather was Project 64 as well. But again, having Ship of Harkinian, like, because it's an option, I'm taking that option kind of thing. 3DS textures top tier. Yeah, exactly. Like, I could play this game in any version. I have the original N64 cart that I could, and an N64. All I would have to do is pull it out of storage and find a TV that has the ports. But honestly, it'd be cheaper and easier. Not cheaper. What am I talking about? Cheaper. It's free to do that. If I could, well, I guess it depends on where I get the TV. But I could just buy an adapter for the old the old audiovisual, the AV adapters, the red, yellow, white adapters, and play the original cart. I could pull up my 3DS and play the 3DS version at any point, you know? Or, and granted, so it's a matter of, I could play it on a TV at, what, like 20 FPS. and the lower resolution, or I could play on a tiny little screen at 30 FPS maybe, and almost dropped my controller, much higher resolution. Or I can take advantage of what Ship of Arcadian has to offer, and I could play it like this, original textures, but 1080p, 60 FPS. Or I could do this. I could go over here. I could do. Where is it? Boom. And get the same effect. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love this game. I don't know why I'm losing my shit over it. But boom, look at that. Oh, I know. I had to manually drop it down to 20 FPS though. Oh, original. 20. Look at that. Look at that. You wouldn't even know the difference. This is nostalgia mode, by the way. And 64 mode on with 20 FPS. And it's honestly still just as beautiful to me. I'm losing it. Thank you so much for the alert. Respect. Oh, wait. I was holding control when I was trying to scroll. Well, that's valid. Apple, 100%. Hitler. Oh, no problem, Speculus. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 250 towards that. It's better for glitches and stuff. That's true too. So to be fair though, I think the game technically renders at a higher frame rate. So even if you set it to 20 FPS, it might be harder to do glitches. I could be entirely wrong. I don't entirely know how the frame rate increase works, because it's still, the game itself is still an N64. Well, I think it's technically a GameCube ROM. But even then, it doesn't. It's, though you can render it at a higher frame rate, it doesn't. Like obviously natively, it's not that high of a frame rate kind of thing. Anyways, all being said, I can gush about everything about this game forever. But I will take the time to take a quick little break right before the Ganon fight. I know it's a little bit of a ways because Ganon's going to be a cakewalk. The hardest part of the randomizer is the random settings, or the random item placement and stuff. Ganon, there's nothing random about Ganon. It's Ganondorf. Anyways, I do encourage everyone to take a break as well, though, especially Raiders. Although I do appreciate you coming in, Mr. McApple, and bringing your community and sharing it with me. But McApple, yourself and your Raiders, please do take care of yourselves. Rest, refresh, rehydrate. That being said, this goes for everyone. If you can, get up and stretch your legs. Grab yourself something to drink to stay hydrated with. If you already have something, refresh your drink as necessary. Going off of what Nikki said. And because it's been long enough in the stream, if it's applicable, take any pills, vitamins, medication, supplements, whatever you have to take to keep your body and brain happy and healthy. And please stay tuned. I'll be right back. And we are back. I don't remember. There. Oh, are we going nostalgia mode? We doing this? Oh, jeez. Doing like this. I just hate the letterboxing. I wish the window. Oh, wait, you know what? Matter of fact. No, the window. I unfull screened it and it's still like that. I wish the window went down to 4:3 ratio. Oh, no worries. Hey, McApple, if you're waiting for me to get back to do your thing, you didn't have to. Much appreciated. But all the same, let go. Let it go. Let's do some. I do just want to see real quick. Yeah, they just use the 3DS textures. I've saved Lon Lon Ranch, fed the hungry, and my castle floats. Oh, okay. Oh, good friend. Oh no, I failed. I hate it. I always forget about them. He just sits there waiting. Okay. Oh, yeah, too early. Oh crap. Oh, wrong order. Wrong order. Ah, damn it. Oh, run. I hit it. I don't care what the game says. Don't make me angry. Oh, that was too quick. Dude. Oh no, I screwed it up. Oh, I was gonna say, what is this volley? Ah, I screwed it up. The infinite volley. I don't pay attention. Yeah, I don't think he's here, but sorry, McApple. The crouch jump or crouch stab doesn't really work here. Apparently. Oh crap. If I'm not mistaken, if you jump to the platform before you stun him, he recovers quicker. Alright, looks like you can only hit him one at a time. Might as well be a crouch jump. Or a crouch jump. Jump slash. Okay. Hopefully not what I input. Sure. That one was on me. That was just bad timing. That one was not on me. What? Okay. Sure. You know, this fight Loki reminds me of oh no, in Toy Story 2 when Buzz Lightyear is playing catch with Zurg and his like blaster. He's like, "You're coming, Buzz?" He's like, "I'm playing catch with my dad. Go along." Funk. He's like great king of evil, Ganondorf. Incredibly powerful, right? Yada yada yada. And you're gonna sit here volleying a ball of light back and forth with a kid. Dude, yeah, you cannot hit him more than once. Oh, goody goody gumdrops. I'm so happy that that happened. I came over here then, damn. Crap. Damn it. Oh! So got him, cool. Oh, okay. That time we're allowed to hit him more than once. This is the worst place it could be right now. Okay. Get rid of all semblance of hope. Oh. Let me toss these on real quick. Ah, dumbass. Wrong button. Ugh. I don't know why. I don't know how I managed to. Yeah, whatever. I don't even need to. I was trying to dodge roll. Or dodge roll. I was trying to roll into him. I don't even need to do that. I can make the distance without him. Ganondorf, like, in the right games, is a badass villain, honestly. like when he is actually portrayed as this like almighty, incredibly powerful dude. Like this Twilight Princess. I love Twilight Princess canon. I mean, I love Twilight Princess. Technically, Demise in Skyward Sword. Hey, red blood, hell yeah. Burn. I think they I think technically he's like portrayed as like super powerful in the games he appears in the Toon timeline, right? Oh, take these stupid things off. Let me get an actual. Yeah, let's do hammer. Oh, dumb. Hurry up. Hurry up. Yeah, he just looks super goofy in Wind Waker. I would never take that version of Ganondorf seriously. What other games is he in? I think. Generally. I just realized we don't have to talk to Zelda. You typically have to, right? In vanilla, I think. You have to talk to her to open the gates. If I recall correctly. I could be misremembering entirely. This is where we get actual combat. Hell yeah, Deku notes. Alright. I forget how often lead hits are used just to slow you down. You know what it is? It's any game that Ganondorf turns into Ganon. If it's just Ganon, lame. If it's just Ganondorf, it's whatever. Oh god, this music is so good. I actually forget how to fight him. Smack him with light arrows, right? Yeah. And oh, dumbass, I walked into the firewall. That's not what I want. Oh, because I'm just playing things super stupid right now. I was hitting the left C-stick. Come on now. Welcome back, Mr. McApple. What a magic. Oh, that's true. I keep forgetting I have the golden sword, honestly. Oh, I'm out of magic. You break some for me, big boy. Excuse me? My bombs for no reason. Of course, now. Welcome back. Oh no, the master sword is gone. Imagine just whipping out Kokiri's dagger at that point. Nah, dude, we gotta do it. One time for the one time classic. Yeah, we gotta beat him as the Lord Miyamoto intended. You give me all the resources I don't need. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Thank you. So, something I was never sure of. Does the Master Sword deal more damage than Big Goron's sword? To Ganondorf. Because I know, like, flat stat, like, Kokiri does, in terms of, you know, whatever, like, relativity, Kokiri does 1x, Master Sword does 2x, Big Goron's does 4x. But I never understood, I never knew or not if it were a, like a cinematic thing where the Master Sword does more damage. To Ganondorf specifically. Yeah, I know the hammer is as much as the Master Sword. It's just more satisfying. I will always beat Ganondorf with the Master Sword, though. It's just cinematic. No, he's just misunderstood. I love how Ganondorf really is one of those villains that doesn't have redeeming qualities. Like, it's not like, oh, he has a point, or like he means well, or he's right to himself. No, he knows he's good. He's evil. He doesn't intentionally. He is just power hungry. Literally power hungry. Sorry, Chad. Let me actually focus on the game real quick. Fair enough. Also, well, I'm also not taking the game too. I don't think the last time I played, but there was a time when there was one run. I say run. I didn't consider them runs at the time. There's one playthrough I did where I didn't take any damage. For like a for just a pride thing, just like not like I was streaming or anything. It's before, well, let's say before streaming was I think it was before streaming was a thing. Well before I knew anything about streaming. It was just a matter of me playing through and just wanting to, like, oh, like knowing this fight is not that difficult. Let me. All right, N64 version, N64 mode lowers it a good amount. Let me just to make it a little bit cinematic. Let me go ahead and beautiful. No, they couldn't do that much sooner. Guys, she's a princess. Cut her some slack. I mean, she probably could have, to be realistic. But you gotta look. To be fair, you had to consider she could only do that once. If you're gonna do that at any point, I just left him. I'll let him be. She got wisdom. Who she has that? I love too that, like, canonically, all of this, they didn't do shit. Like, they just locked him away in a different realm where he gained power. Princess piece of responsibility. True. I missed that message. Look, I will always defend Zelda. Especially in Ocarina of Time, because oh god. Oh no, his face is broken. Let me just turn that. Let me turn it back to original graphics real quick. His mouth was super broken. So what you're telling me is I finally beat my first ever randomizer that I started like 2 weeks ago. Oh, is it 2? Yeah, 2 weeks ago. It's crazy work. I did it. I finally did it. I'm gonna turn new graphics back on. You're welcome. Wait. Yeah, she's taller in the old graphics. Or at least Link's shorter. Well, I trust yours are incredible. I will have to go back and say go back. I will have to watch one of yours. So I sure hope not. Also, I mean, we don't know that he didn't already. There's a lot of ladies going after Link in Ocarina. We mentioned that, yeah. Like Ocarina of Time is the I think the Zelda game where he has the most suitors, I guess, suitresses. But yeah, no. Canonically, Link and Zelda are related. It was established in an old enough game, like not on release, but based off of chronology. That because it basically, if they were related in one, at that point, every iteration of them after that is also related. Insofar that the game that they were stated to be related, they were said to be brother and sister. Like they were siblings. So it means every iteration of them is fairly closely related. So I sure hope. I think technically Minish Cap and Skyward Sword would be the only two games that they're not explicitly stated to be related, and happened chronologically happened before the game that it stated that they're siblings. It's Skyward Sword, then Minish Cap, then Ocarina, right? McApple? I always forget if Skyward Sword or Minish Cap is first. But I do know both of those happened before it's stated that they're related. Even though the first game, technically it's complicated. Zelda 2 is what makes Link and Zelda related canon. It's not in Zelda, like the Link technically the Link you play as in Zelda 2 is the Link from Zelda 1, but the Zelda you're saving in Zelda 2 is an older version of Zelda. Like she's the grandmother, I believe, or mother, I can't entirely recall, of the Zelda from Zelda, the original Legend of Zelda. But the original Legend of Zelda, in Zelda 2, it's stated that version of Zelda, again, I can't remember if she's the mother, grandmother, great grandmother, whatever. She's a progenitor of both Zelda and Link, because it's stated that that Zelda, her brother was at that time the first Link. Obviously, more games added more like lore, previous versions of Link, and blah 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 blah. Technically speaking, his name is Pan because the game goes off of your save file name. To answer that question, so. Oh, that's right. I forgot Four Swords. Is Four Sword? Oh, I don't remember where Four Swords lands on the timeline, but I think technically Four Sword Adventures, which is a sequel, happens before the original Four Swords or something. Nintendo doesn't know what they're doing with the timeline. But yeah, so canonically speaking, the Zelda in Zelda 2 is the progenitor to some degree, of the Link and Zelda from Zelda 1. And then I think in like it's never been stated in the games, but it's referenced that the Zelda and Link of this game, of Ocarina of Time, are related. And going off of what it is explicitly stated in the game, it's implied that they are siblings as well, and therefore it's a large possibility and widely speculated that the Zelda of Zelda 2 is the Zelda from Ocarina of Time, and the Link of Ocarina of Time is the Link referred to in Zelda 2, but not the Link you play as in Zelda 2. Though that's speculative, though Nintendo has confirmed that they are related in Ocarina of Time, but they have neither confirmed nor denied that they are the ones in Zelda 2 that are referenced. Sorry, Ocarina of Time is what causes this split. Now, trust me, I am a incredible Zelda nerd. This is also the best part of the game, when everyone's vibing and partying, and this is the best version of the freaking song. Oh, I love it. True Big Apple. This is the best non-playable scene, yeah. That's crazy, dude. The fact that's not causing earthquakes. The Goron just like. Honestly, for me, it was hookshot. Yeah, I think if you don't have long shot, you have to, right? You can't make it with the regular hook shot. Oh no, yeah. I knew that, but had forgotten it. And then I got the hover boots, and I was like, I'm pretty sure you can hover across. And then when I tried to hover across, I walked straight across. I was like, oh, that's right. I love how of the 5 sages, 3 of them had romantic / intimate, well, intent. I won't say relationships with Link, but it's crazy. You know, it's funny you say that, McApple. My first time playing through it, I accidentally did that because I did not understand the Shadow Temple at all. I got the hover boots, and I was going through it, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Let me, like, you know, wander around, try to find something else. And then found the Spirit Temple. I was like, oh, let me try this. And I ended up beating the Spirit Temple. And then I went back for the Shadow Temple. And it only took us 40 hours. Oh, let me turn text. Yeah, there we go. Right, proper. As it should say. Yeah, so I have a personal opinion on that one. We did it. I love you can see the Mario paintings in the window. Well, no. So that's the intent. Okay. So yeah. So let me go into that. Pardon the rant, everyone. I'm so sorry. Zelda that's always been the intent of Zelda. It was designed to be non-linear. The original Zelda game was literally referred to as the anti-Mario in development. Because it was designed to be open, I don't want to say open world per se, but it was designed to be non-linear, and you could do, like, there's certain things, you need to do things, you know, like, you have to beat the dungeons, you have to get the items, right, there's goals, but it was designed to be beaten in any, open world for the time, exactly, like, I don't want to say open world because that definitely means something else nowadays, open world is a completely different concept with the technology that we have and the ability to with the games that we can create now. But anyways, that was always Zelda's thing. Miyamoto himself said that was his inspiration for The Legend of Zelda. Was in his youth he would go out to the forests. I don't want to say it was his backyard. I can't remember the exact wording, but he would go out to. Like, that's how he spent his... Again, his youth, like, as a kid, he would go out and explore, like, small caves and the forests and anything he could do. And he wanted to bring that sense of adventure to his video... Oh! That don't look great. Okay. I was gonna say, is the whole game gonna be sepia tone now? And so that was always intent, and that's always Zelda games have always been like that. And then years later, they're like, "Oh, we want open world to mean something else." So they created A Link Between Worlds. A Link Between Worlds had the whole rental system because Zelda has always been, you find an item in the dungeon to complete that dungeon, and they wanted to Nintendo felt like it would be more open world and more explorative if you could just buy or rent, whatever use case it is, in a Zelda game, any item you need. So it's like, oh, I don't need to complete the water temple to get the long shot. I could just rent the long shot. And I don't know. That for me, that always kind of watered down the original the feel, I don't know, the Zelda-ness of a Zelda game. Number one. Well, thank you for the congratulations. I do want to do this again. Probably not anytime soon, but like knowing where the checks are, knowing like where potential items could be, definitely helps. I'll probably do it again, as I said before. I'll probably run it with the same settings. Might do that a few times and then increase the randomness. But yeah, yeah, it's what bothers me about Zelda games now. Like, well, I don't want to say now, but ever since A Link Between Worlds, I loved A Link Between Worlds. Not my favorite Zelda game by any means, obviously, and even still, it being like a spiritual successor to A Link to the Past, I'd still prefer A Link to the Past. But I think it's still a great game. Wait, what was your question? Where is your question? Oh, I didn't see that one. Oh, Zal. The character himself is Link. Canonically, his name is Link. But 90% is... I think... No. I want to say every Zelda game that they actually refer to like, they speak to Link as a character, will use your save file name. In the original game, they didn't use... Obviously, there was no dialogue. It was just like... You put your save file name, that was it. But if you waited, like, as we're sitting on the title screen now, it's like cycling through scenes. In the original Zelda game, if you waited on the title screen long enough, it would come up with basically the premise of the game would pop up. Like, the evil demon king Ganon has stolen Zelda, the Princess Zelda, and you are Link and must save her, kind of thing. Like, it very much like 1986, I think. So, it's super stinted. A little bit of lore and stuff. But, like, canonically, the character is always... is always Link. You never play as another character. Although, it's funny, too, because it's called The Legend of Zelda, but the only staple character is Link. Ganondorf is not the primary antagonist in every Zelda game, and Zelda herself is not the primary... victim? I can't think of a better term. She's not the goal in every Zelda game. There's plenty of Zelda games where you have to save other things or other people, like Link's Awakening. The whole thing, like, you're not even fighting a bad guy, really. Like, there's no primary antagonist. There's dungeon bosses, but the whole goal is to wake up the windfish. So if anything, you're saving the windfish, but there's no primary antagonist besides sleep, I guess. Although you do fight, there obviously is a final boss, and I think it takes the shape of Ganondorf. But then at the end of the day, spoiler alert, Link's Awakening is a dream Link has. So take that with a grain of salt. But all the Link belong to The Legend of Zelda, but not all Zelda do. New game. Oh, that's true. That's true. Echoes of Wisdom is the first game to flip the script, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, I know nothing about the plot. I refuse to watch any of it because I don't want to be spoiled, and I know it plays like a traditional Zelda game, which I'm hyped about, and I gotta play it. But you play as Zelda because Link is like brainwashed, mind controlled by Ganondorf or something, or a minion of Ganondorf. Basically, Link is the reason you don't play as Link is because Zelda has to save the day because Link is corrupted, kind of thing. Yeah, at that. Yeah, I saw it. That reminds me of like a post I saw that was just like, Bowser, like, Peach isn't going off to get Peach isn't get kidnapped. Her and Bowser have like an actual, like, established relationship, and Mario's just like out of it, and they just feel bad, so they let him. they build it to his fantasy kind of thing. But yeah, again, my biggest complaint with the, like, at a certain point with newer Zelda games was that they tried too hard for the open world thing. You could have done the open world thing and still followed the Zelda formula. Because look at Ocarina of Time. You could just walk into the dungeon, like Shadow Temple, perfect example. You need to spend all of maybe 5 minutes in the Shadow Temple to get the item in the Shadow Temple that you need to beat the Shadow Temple, being the hover boots. But once you get them, you could just walk back out and do something else. I'm not stopping anyone from enjoying their games, but don't get me started on Breath of the Wild. Yeah, exactly, Zal. But, like, you gotta think, that's what media was for a long time. And I think that's what they were going for with Echoes of Wisdom. Is they're like, hey, let's break the mold. Although it's kind of late to break the mold. Like I feel like, I'm sure Echoes of Wisdom is good. I know people loved it, and again, I really want to play it, but they could have come out with Echoes of Wisdom a decade ago. You know what I mean? I remember seeing, literally a decade ago, at least, maybe longer, probably longer, seeing like fan-made concept art of a Zelda game where you play as Zelda, but it was more like, again, to my knowledge, Echoes of Wisdom is more Link being corrupt and like the traditional Zelda being a say, like, she's more in touch with magic. Link is more obviously weapon and I don't want to say gear based. There's another word I'm thinking of. Equipment. I can't think of the word. Damn it. But it basically, if I'm not mistaken, that's kind of more what Echoes of Wisdom is. It's more like you're using Zelda's equipment more than like Sword and Shield. I don't think she has like a standard item. I could be entirely wrong. Again, I don't know much about it. But the concept art I had seen, again, all those years ago, saw Link as the prince. Like, literally, it wasn't like, it wasn't the standard situation, the standard Zelda trope, but oh no, weird consequences. It was like proper whole thing swapped on its head. Whereas Link, it was like Prince Link, descendant of Princess Zelda, current heir of Hyrule. Zelda was this random, I don't remember the exact concept of it, but the gist being Zelda was this random, seemingly unrelated would-be hero kind of thing. But they played more on the Sheik character of this game, where like Zelda, I don't think you like necessarily played as Sheik, but it was the person who designed it had it more of a whatchamacallit, I don't say like a stealth game per se, like it wasn't, they didn't design it to be like an Assassin's Creed, but like it was still more stealth oriented than any Zelda game would have been. Like as Zelda, you are still raised by, I think that was the gist, like looking at Ocarina of Time, where like Link was a Hylian raised by Kokiri, Zelda was a Hylian raised by, if not just Impa, a small clan of Sheikah in general. So she was raised with more like stealth and stuff. So you would play as a more like stealthy and more magic based protagonist, and the concept of that is incredible to me. Like I would have loved that. What's in this? Exactly, McApple. It was a really cool concept, especially way back then. So to put into reference, I saw this concept art when Twilight Princess was the newest Zelda game. That's how long ago that was. So to pull something like that is just to flip the script so entirely. I mean, even now, again, Echoes of Wisdom, it's still an incredibly new concept. Like, oh, and to be fair, or not to be fair, I don't know what I'm saying. Hot take, I don't think Zelda should be the protagonist of a Zelda game for a long time now. Because I think if they do that again too soon, it'll belittle the fact that Echoes of Wisdom did it first. You know what I mean? I never got to play. Oh, that sucks. Dude, you have to play it. Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda game, hands down, based off of quality of game and gameplay. I love Ocarina of Time to death, but like most Ocarina of Time fans, it's purely nostalgia. I love it to death. I cannot say a bad thing about it, but I recognize it doesn't hold up. Like, you compare this to a modern game. You compare this even to Twilight Princess, which this came out in 1990 or 1997, 98, 96, 90, 96 to 98, somewhere in that. Oh, I'm so stupid. It literally says Nintendo 1998. So yeah, it came out in 1998. You compare it to Twilight Princess, which came out 2006, I believe. Like, not even 10 years later, Twilight Princess is a world different. World. Like a whole, its own thing. It's an own beast. In terms of, like, quality of gameplay. Obviously, story and, like, characters and so on. So, but I cannot recommend Twilight. Like, if you like Ocarina of Time, you'll definitely like Twilight Princess. I can't say you'll like it more or less, but you'll definitely like Twilight Princess. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, even without the nostalgia, like, this game is still, to this day, one of the highest rated video games. If not, it was the highest rated video game of all time at its time. I don't know if that's still true, but it still holds the rank of one of the highest rated video games of all time. Or not even for this. So yeah, it's still valid. Again, like, this is such a great game. And then obviously you get to a point now where you do have the versatility of obviously speedrunning, where you can beat it in what you said was a world record 3 minutes or something. Or randomizers. There's also the freaking Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask coupled together in a single game mod, which I gotta check out. I'm scared because I don't know what that entails. Majora's Mask was a little bit of a beast for me. I played that as an adult, and I still needed a walkthrough. That game is tricky in terms of just the way the mechanics work with the time travel aspect. Here, let me do this real quick. I love shouting over Ocarina of Time title theme, but hear me out. Let's just run some lo-fi. Oh my loop. The thing I never understand is why Nintendo picked those two scenes. Like, Ganondorf running through the flames makes sense, but why did they pick Link running into Sheik in the Death Mountain crater and Naboru being like eviscerated magically by Twinrova? Why am I blanking on their names? Kome and something else. Kome and Kotake. That was the other one. You really enjoyed the randomizer. Yeah, exactly. Like, this was my first time doing a randomizer. I enjoyed it, and it gave me the challenge that I wanted out of a game that I've beaten so many times. And to anyone that doesn't know me very well, like, I don't replay games. I don't enjoy playing games that I know their story. Ocarina of Time, I've played a dozen times at least, which doesn't sound like a lot, especially when, like, you guys consider this my first randomizer. So I've played it at least a dozen times vanilla. And I'll do it a dozen times vanilla again. Like, I just adore the game that much. But, like, again, it's really... I think it's the... I don't want to say simplicity of it, but it's not that big a game. You're not spending hundreds of hours on one playthrough. So it doesn't feel tedious. It doesn't feel dragged on. But sure, the story's simple. It's very much, like Zal was saying, it's very much hero saves damsel in distress. But at the same time, it's still good. Close enough. Yeah, you got Koume. Koume. Your loop. No. That's valid. Can I speak, please? That's valid. Elden Ring is it's one of the most modern games you can play. I mean, even that is still like 4 years old now, right? Something crazy like that. But it's huge, yeah. I understand entirely. That's sick. Let's say I gifted a sub in a random channel. Did I? Dumbass. Sorry, guys. Here I am talking like nothing on screen. There we go. I and chat are no longer tiny. Yeah, I don't know. It really is something about Ocarina of Time. I tried to get into Apex, but I was afraid to play by myself because I don't do PvP, and I legitimately feel bad for my teammates if they're randoms, because I feel like I'm holding them back. And then I had a friend that was gonna play with me, and we kept talking, like, every time we met in person, like, oh, dude, yeah, I still have Apex and stuff. And he's like, oh yeah, I love Apex, let's do it. It never hit me up. Damn, 2,000 hours. Good on you. I don't think I even have 2,000 hours in my most played game. You don't play on controller then, Nikki. Also, I know this is a weird time to do it, but I know a lot of you are playing around with my new emotes. I say a lot of you, a few of you. Also, look, I'm HD now. I updated my model. Anyways. I don't even remember what we're talking about. We got into like just me gushing about Ocarina of Time. I know we were talking about like Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess earlier. Oh, by the way, again, I do highly encourage you to, if you can at any point, McApple, to play Twilight Princess. If I'm not mistaken, if you can manage to do so, it does have a good randomizer community, I guess would be the term. Just there is a randomizer. Like, it can be randomized, I guess is the best way to say it. I would not deign for a second to attempt a Twilight Princess randomizer. I played through it once my entire life, and I adored it, and I would love to play through it again. But I do not know that game. The only reason I did an Ocarina of Time randomizer is because it's the one game I know well enough. And even then, I struggled because there was a lot of stuff I did not know. Valid, McApple. I feel like that's true for a lot of PvP stuff. Like, if it's not a competitive situation, you're not... Like, I hate to break it down to that point, but if you're not getting paid for a competitive gameplay in a PvP game, why take it seriously? And that's someone who doesn't play PvP, but that's also someone who's played, I hate to admit it, League of Legends for years at a competitive level. And I definitely, there's definitely a point where I marked where, I look back at it and I'm like, that's definitely where I started getting worse. But I always took even if I wasn't playing competitive, took it super seriously. And that's not why I stopped playing. Anyone who plays League will tell you to not play it. But no, I ended up stopped playing League when it got to a point where I realized it wasn't a game I enjoyed when I first started playing it. They had changed so much of it, and I got to a point where I was like, that's what's taking my joy out of League. It's not because I'm bad and I'm not playing competitive anymore and I'm not, whatever. It's that I'm not, it's just not the same game, regardless of whether or not I'm taking it seriously anything. But I can also 100% attest when I didn't take it seriously, when I wasn't playing ranked, when I played with my friends, it was a lot more fun. Yeah, I get that entirely too. If someone you don't want to take it seriously, in random PvP games, but when that same PvP game has a competitive, you want to take it seriously, and you want your teammates to take it just as seriously, in the very least. And it sucks when you get the opposite, when you have people sucking the joy out of the game because they're doing public and random games, and they're taking it way too seriously, or holding you back when you are doing competitive stuff and you're not enjoying it because they're not taking it seriously and are holding you back. It's why even bother? Those two people gotta switch. You know what I mean? The two types of people, rather. Damn. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a 1k in any game, honestly. Well, maybe at my peak in League, but again, that was my only PvP. Yeah, that's valid, especially in a strategic team-based situation where it's kind of imperative that you relay information. I don't know what to title stream this way. I'm not gonna change title of stream. I will change over to just chatting. I don't want to clog up the OOT stuff. I also don't want people clicking on thinking I'm running OOT. I love mic spam. I don't know why my eyes are tripping out right now. But yeah, no, trust me, I 100% understand that. Although, to be fair, I've never suffered from that greatly. It wasn't until I got on PS4 that I really had to deal with mic spam because, again, I never really did anything that had mic input and stuff. Not through the game itself. Sure, it was something it was an option via, well, way back then, it was TeamSpeak, well before Discord was even a concept. Was my whole thing. It was in-game pings and text chat. You could just mute people. I mean, you could still just mute people in voice comms, but yeah, I get it. It's a different beast with voice comms. Sure, you can mute people, but you usually don't know you have to mute them until they start getting annoying with it. Yeah. Not to just hard cut off this conversation. But yeah. The ping system only exists for trolls and people to rage spam ping, like, how am I not getting help? Well, you didn't ping that you needed help. You didn't relay that information at all. You got ganked because you want to be quiet in the corner. You know what happens to people in the corner? You don't have a way out. Ugh, sorry, no stretching. Don't worry that it looked like I was breaking my spine. Now I was just gonna move. Yeah, I was gonna go back to. I remember what we were talking about earlier. I was like, I don't remember what we're talking about. We got here. Zelda concept stuff, because I did want to bring up what the thing I was talking about earlier, where you like played as Zelda and it'd be a little bit more stealth based and more magic oriented. And like Link was the prince and stuff. It does remind me of something, which is I'm so pissed because Nintendo will never do it, and that honestly pisses me off so much. But an official Zelda, it was in the concept development, or like early concept or early development into concept stages. Like, they never actually did anything with it. There's just a bunch of art for it and like storyboarding and stuff. But there was projected to be a game that at the time was, I want to say, was even before Majora's Mask, and it was supposed to be a spiritual successor to Ocarina of Time. That might be bad wording, because I think spiritual successor is more of like a colloquial sequel, like colloquial term for a sequel that's not quite a sequel. And it wasn't quite that. It was a game. Oh no, it wasn't Majora's Mask. It was supposed to happen after Majora's Mask and before Wind Waker, because at the time Wind Waker was also in development. They wanted to release not both these games at around the same time, but they wanted to release both the games kind of separately, whereas Wind Waker would be like, more traditional Zelda, like family friendly, maybe a little bit more towards like geared towards, a younger audience. And this game was supposed to be darker and grittier. I think, yeah, this game ended up inspiring Twilight Princess, if I'm not mistaken. But you would play as the last Sheikah, because yeah, I think Ocarina of Time, the last known Sheikah at least was Impa, and then you meet Sheik during the gameplay, and you're supposed to assume that Sheik is a Sheikah, but then look, it's Zelda in disguise. But anyways, you would be playing this. The game was supposed to happen on what would have been the adult timeline, basically after Zelda and the sages lock Ganon away, and then sends Link back in time. So the era of, I can't remember what Nintendo like officially calls it, but basically the era of no hero, where there is no Link to save the day kind of thing. And this is supposed to happen like decades, maybe a century after the events of Ocarina of Time. And you play as the last Sheikah. There are no other Sheikah. And it was supposed to be it was un-Zelda, if I could put it like that. Like, Nintendo wanted to go ham with this, and I that's why I'm so pissed, because knowing how, like, they would never do that now. They would never, maybe way back then, like, obviously they didn't, but that was probably the best time for them to do so. ever since then, they're not gonna be that adventurous as to add something to a long-standing established franchise that plays like nothing else in that franchise. Oh yeah, it was absolutely sick. You would play as Lashik, and it was supposed to be heavily magic oriented. Like your character would learn unique spells, not like, oh, I know Din's Fire. No, it would be like, basically, if I'm not mistaken, the intent would be more like you could pick between like being a pure like stealth assassin or like running gunning but with spells, like a spell slinging, hash bringing, trash singing, hash slinging slasher. Sorry, I'm still half lost it. I was gonna keep referencing SpongeBob. But yeah, it was supposed to, I think, I could be wrong, but if I recall correctly, it was referred to as basically like a Shadow of the Colossus or Shadow of Colossus-esque kind of gameplay. Like the intent was, but honestly, the best way I can describe it, it was supposed to be Dark Souls before Dark Souls was ever a thing. Like it was supposed to be an adventure, like a dark RPG adventure game, but mostly like boss oriented. Like it wasn't a matter of you going through dungeons and puzzle solving and like a traditional Zelda game, which I adore. Like I don't get me wrong, like I love, that's what I love about Zelda games is their adventure puzzle games. In like simply put. But this game was supposed to be this like more like, I don't know, not cinematic experience, but of course as you say, I don't want to say it, like it just like this. It was supposed to be more of, again, best way to my understanding of how it was supposed to play was going to be more of a again a Dark Souls before Dark Souls. It was, I want to say they described it again as Shadow Colossus. I can't remember, I could be wrong, but they definitely described it as like, or like compared it to a different game of that time. Yeah, it would have been a sick as hell game. It would be a sick as hell game, but no, Nintendo's not going to do something like that. They're not going to play around with their long established IPs at this point, which sucks. Because, dude, what they should have done was release that instead of Breath of the Wild, and then release Breath of the Wild as a non-Zelda title. They could have called it anything else and replaced the characters, and people would have looked at it and been like, this Zelda game looks like, this Zelda game doesn't play like any Zelda game I've ever played, but I love it. And then they would look at what Breath of the Wild would have been, and they wouldn't have thought like, oh, this should be a Zelda. No one would have thought about that. What do I know? I've just been playing Zelda games since they were released. Not the guy literally drinking Widowy? I don't even know what I just said. Not the guy literally drinking out of a Zelda stein right now. Yeah, that one guy who just played a Zelda game. You know, the guy who just played a Zelda game and has Zelda tattoos. Yeah, what do I know about Zelda games? Yeah, well, far be it from me to tell you what to do. Because your job sounds like shit. And I know the temptation of calling out. But I've only ever called out of my job of 9+ years 3 times. Maybe. Yeah, I think 3 times. Okay, that's fair too. I was so tempted to do that. Oh yeah, you weren't here for the beginning of stream. I was so tempted to do that. Because I did want to continue that run, and I was like, if I'm not making progress reliably, I don't want to stream it. Because what my last stream, if not the stream before, I literally did nothing the entire stream. I was walking around trying to just find checks and crossing my fingers that they would be the one, like the item I needed was in it. Luckily this stream, again, between streams, I was like, screw it, I'm not going to stream it anymore. If I stream a randomizer again, it's going to be a new run. And then, so I was playing, and then I found the Megaton Hammer, and that changed literally everything. I found the Megaton Hammer, I was like, I could probably do a lot with this, but now that I can make progress, I don't want to do it off stream. So that's where tonight came from. I started streaming. I started stream with the Megaton Hammer, started like clearing out what I could do with that. Forgetting entirely that I was like, oh man, I hope I can get through the Fire Temple. Forgetting entirely, I had everything I needed to beat Volvagia. And luckily I remembered to do that, because in beating Volvagia, I got a small key, which allowed me to actually clear out the Fire Temple, and in doing so, got the Lens of Truth, and with the Lens of Truth, what did I do with the Lens of Truth? Oh, I didn't really do anything with the Lens of Truth, did I? But in between streams, I also but like kind of learned like super simple like glitch tech, like rolling with the hover boots, and then right before you lose the hover, jump attack. Not difficult at all. Not some game breaking tech or anything. People have been doing that since probably the second the game was released. Like, that's probably such an archaic tech. People don't do it anymore, kind of thing. But I use that to help me through the Water Temple off stream, and I use that same thing to help me get through a part of the Shadow Temple, which that was the only thing that was holding me back. Is there one area where you needed a long shot instead of the hook shot, and literally that's all I did, and it worked. I do not have a Discord server, unfortunately. But if you want to look me up, I am just Pandora's Vox, no underscore. Backflip if you... That probably would have helped me. But I mean, I was able to... Hey, look, here we are. We're chatting about Zelda because I finally beat the randomizer. I was able to do what I needed to do, at the very least. Are there more efficient ways of doing it? For sure. Mega flip, hammer slide. Those sound terrifying. Those sound like things I need to actually learn. I don't like learning. But yeah, no, I'm... Actually, let me actually look at my thing. Oh, I have streamer mode enabled. Again, I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, wait, no. I got it. I assume you're the one with the apple for a profile picture. Maybe. Okay, no, I like streamer mode being enabled. Just for the, I hate the pings popping up when I'm streaming. But I do find the whole like, I feel like if I'm actively clicking on a name, it should not do the what, appended names or whatever, like shortened names. But I'm pretty sure you can go into the settings and adjust that. That's valid. Commands and stuff are annoying. There's a lot of my stuff is whatchamacallit, I guess, lack of a better term, grandfathered in from when I very first started streaming and thought I needed stuff like that to grow. But honestly, at the end of the day, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I'm obviously wrong. Because, and I don't like to be like, I don't like to be the one to like mention like viewer count or follow count or anything, because again, I prefer a smaller, closer knit community than like this huge community with tons of people. Like, I'd rather the people I have around me now than to have 10 times the amount of followers. And I don't say people I don't like, but I like the chill people here, you know? And I can banter, right? I can have a good time with people and be like, oh, you know, like, oh, man, I'm struggling here. Oh, we'll get good. You know, oh, funny, huh? I'd rather that than to have like an average of 100 viewers and 97 of those viewers are just literally bad mouthing me and just like, oh, you legit fucking suck. There is no joke. There is no banter. There is no punchline. You fucking suck. You just have to deal with that. Yeah. But at the same time, I recognize I don't have huge growth. So for me to I don't know, I feel like my opinions on growth may not be what you want to follow if that's what you're looking for. But I will say, fundamentally, at least for me, it does boil down to personality and being the type of person people just want to indulge in. I feel like when it comes to streaming, it's not about it obviously it is about content, but it's more about quality. Whereas like stuff like YouTube, where you're chasing algorithms, that's more about quantity, you know. Exactly, like Apple, and that's what I found out, and that's why I don't get me wrong. There's a lot of times where I do wish I was a specific game streamer, like I was known for a specific game kind of thing. But at the same time, I don't mind just being known as a variety streamer, because that allows me to play whatever I want on stream. I'm not locked into like, oh man, I would really love to play this game right now, but I'm a dedicated Destiny 2 player, so I have to play that for sure. Like if I want to stream, it has to be 6 hours of Destiny 2 kind of thing. Like I'm glad I don't. Yeah, the average viewer count thing is the worst. It takes forever. I hit all the necessary points for affiliate, except for viewer count for a long time. Actually, no. I'm sorry. Scratch that. I was lucky. I got the viewer average. I got everything soon, and I was super lucky to get viewer average. I was just waiting on follows, and I was scared because, technically speaking, your viewer average could drop in that time. Like, I think I had like 20 something follows before affiliate, and that's what I was waiting on. I was scared for people to like join in, drop a follow, and leave, and then that would drop the viewer count rate. But I don't need to. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, you're super close though, McApple. Yeah, that's valid. That's also like an entirely valid thing. Like, you enjoy those games, and if that ever changes, you want to play something else, you can. You know, like being dedicated and locked into a specific game. Like, the perk is you never have to like, oh, because I run into that all the time. It's just like, well, what do I stream? Like, now I've been only doing that same randomizer run because I really have nothing else to stream. I started doing that in the first place because I had nothing else to stream. Nothing else I wanted to stream, at least. And then I started doing that, and I was like, oh, perfect. This is going to take plenty of time. Oh, I can make this a regular thing. And then I found out, randomizers just not as straightforward as I, for some reason, assumed they would be. Damn. Yeah, I know a lot of people that have gotten affiliates super quick. And, you know, congratulations to them. And you, Zhao, of course. It did take me a good... Well, to be fair, it definitely took me less time than it takes a lot of people. And I'm appreciative of that. I was talking about this on my affiliversary. It wasn't like... I know people who have gotten affiliate within a week. Or within that, like... Because you need a minimum of streaming 7 days to be affiliate. I know people that got it in that time because they hit everything. The only thing was they physically could not have streamed for 7 days because they didn't start streaming for 7 days, you know, kind of thing. And more power to you if you can manage that. But I don't think I took a ridiculous amount of time. It took me 7 months, which again, not 7 days, but it's still like there's people who have been, even at that time, that people I engaged with, my mutuals even, that had been streaming for years before I had, and still hadn't had affiliate. Uh, 71 followers. Oh yeah, so you're just waiting on the average. I know the average viewer count is what is the killer for a lot of people. And you really aren't that far off. Not true. True, McApple. And I wouldn't have owned you, and therefore wouldn't have found such a great coach 35 before he was... Oh. That must be nice, Sal. I didn't have anything. Even to this day, I don't promote or even engage with stuff like that. I actively tell people not to shout me out. I don't think I deserve the follows, honestly. But yeah, I literally started from nothing. I didn't get my first... No, that's not fair. I didn't get my first follow for a while. My first follow I got from my cousin, actually, because it came up that like we were talking. I was like, and it like kind of like streaming came up, and I kind of like half mentioned it. He's like, "Oh yeah, what's your follow?" I was like, "I mean, if you want to follow me," or he's like, "What's your like username?" I was like, "If you want to follow me." I'm still like, the concept of telling people I stream is still like super embarrassing, honestly. Like it's weird. Like it's such a weird. Ugh. Honestly, I feel like I could be. I mean, not like I could be a big streamer, but I could be. If I were a big streamer, I would still like cringe at telling people that in real life. Like, if I, what was the thing? There's a way to describe being a streamer, a professional streamer, without saying you're a professional streamer. It's like freelance, or I'm in entertainment, but I work freelance or something like that. I don't know, something about it, like, and nothing wrong with obviously being like, if I could do that, I would love to. And there's nothing wrong with being a professional streamer, but I don't know, there's some weird like mental hang up on it. I just like, I'm not comfortable telling that to people. So yeah, when that conversation came up and he gave me a follow, I was like, oh, that's cool. I think I modded him because I didn't have a mod. I was like, hey, even if you can, yeah, I mean, I don't expect you to do anything, but if you're around and you can do something, worst case. I was super afraid. I was also super afraid of, as someone who's used to being disliked, I was like, hey, if someone comes in with some hate shit, just do something about it. If you're around and you can, I don't expect you to stick through. Like, you don't have to stick around and wait for that person to show up to ban them or anything. But just if you happen to be in chat and they're in chat, if you could. But my first real follow didn't come in for a couple months, which was, we know him, we love him, reluctantly. That one dude, and dude still comes through 5 years later. And I'm not saying every once in a while, like, he's a pretty reliable viewer. I think I just happen to stream at times he can't really catch, but I mean, I think if he could, he would tune into every stream. He's a good guy. And again, he's been here since I started streaming, essentially. Well, I guess not since I started, but actually, as a matter of fact, can I follow age other people? I realize I'm so far back in chat. Yeah. He's been following me if I've been streaming since August of 2020. No, 2019. Started following. Damn it. 2 weeks. Nice. I'm fucking with you. I do appreciate any follow. Especially people that follow and stick around. Hey, you're closer to 5 years than -5 years. Wow. Way back. Okay. Imagine streaming. Nikki, shut up. Guys, follow Nikki just to piss her off. She can be affiliate. She chooses not to be. Literally became affiliate to make her own emotes. And then undid affiliate. I keep telling her she should just be affiliate. Even if you don't... Dude, I know people who are affiliate and stream once every 2 years. If you have the option to be affiliate, just do affiliate. Anyways. Thank you for the hydrate. Make sure you're doing the same, Mr. McAlpin. I know I'm getting to it super late, and another checking posture check. Mance hates having channel points more than Nikki does. Sure or not. I don't entirely agree with that, Zal. I think I am very much one person that doesn't deserve it, but I do appreciate it. You should stop. Let's do Pastor. Well, yeah. If it runs out, though, I also don't really understand how Twitch like determines the viewer rate and stuff. It's weird. Yeah, I feel like that. I'm sorry, that's the truth. All the rupees. Exactly. Nikki deserves all the rupees. Imagine loving me. Imagine making that terrible, terrible decision in your life. Yeah, Nikki deserves all the rupees. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Nikki deserves all the rupees. I don't want to end stream. I'm having a good time. If you guys have a good time, I'm having a good time. I'm gonna keep rocking with it. However, yeah, hell yeah, let's get some mod love in chat for my 3 mods. One who I don't know if he technically exists anymore, but Nova and Nikki for sure. But all being said, I'm going to take another break here. Get up and stretch my legs, and I do encourage everyone to do the same. Grab yourself something to drink to stay hydrated with. Grab yourself something, a refresher drink if necessary. As long as you have something to keep hydrated with, maybe grab something with caffeine if you need. I know that's what's actually powering me through everything right now. And if you'd be so kind, I'd greatly appreciate you staying tuned. We'll be right back. And we are back. We're back, everyone. What are we talking about? Something. Have a great rest of your night, Mr. McApple. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm sure you're already gone, but yes, again, please do take care of yourself. Rest up. Feel better, my friend. I know your job is having you that bad. Yeah, probably for the best. But again, far be it for me to influence one's decision one way or the other. I did see it, Zal. I'm not bothered nor offended in any way. I'm just curious as to why me of all people. Although I typically feel that way without any sense of kindness sent my way. not the tappies. Dude, I'm actually so happy with that. It's literally, I think, 2 frames. Yeah, no, it's only 2 frames. I'm so happy with how it came out. Ah, yes, out of spite. No, that is something I understand. In spades. Yeah, no, if someone does something because they hate me, I get that. Trust me, I get that. He do be tapping. I do be tapping. It me. I'm losing it. Chat, I'm losing it. Why? Oh. Be feeling tippy tappy. Whoa. Oh. Dude, I felt and heard that crack at the base of my skull. That was beautiful. Can you do the other one? No, I think I got it. That still felt good, though. I think I got it out, unfortunately. I couldn't get it the other direction. That was just, I don't crack my neck ever. Actually, you know, as a matter of fact, I haven't cracked my back in actual years. You just one of these. Oh, holy smokes. Oh, okay, that one's less satisfying, unfortunately. Oh, that feels so good. Dude, honestly, if I could just, I don't even need a chiropractor. If I could just get Bane from Batman to just crack me over his knee like he did to Batman, then yeah, I mean, I might not be able to walk anymore, but arguably potentially worth it. The fuck I need my legs for? Nothing. Walking, driving, mobility in general. Actually, no, I would kind of miss a lot of that. You give me that look for. You know what? I need. I need inspiration to play Minecraft again. I want to play so bad. But sus word? What do you mean sus words? Bro, Bane broke into Wayne Manor. Because he knew who Bruce Wayne was. Grabbed Batman. Literally cracked him over his knee like a stick. Like a twig. What part of that's sus? You gotta get your head out of that gutter, brother. Yeah, I need something to. I should play Minecraft again. I miss that shit. I'm sorry. I'm just scrolling through my Twitch recommended page, and someone's streaming. It says streaming League of Legends, and you very clearly the thumbnail is someone on Hook and DVD. I don't think that's League of Legends, brother. Whoa, DVD. Never seen someone with a positive reaction to Dead by Daylight. Bro, I want coffee. Should I brew coffee right now? Brew coffee. I say, is coffee on an empty stomach bad? But bro, that's literally my daily life. That terrible decision, Nikki, really. It's a dude. I can't disagree with you there. Dead by Daylight is certainly a game of all time. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh. 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 Never mind. Dude, I am so hungry. Bro, someone Venmo me McDonald's. I don't know if the internet works. Something you like email or something like that, or no. Bro, you know what I really want right now? Remember, like 8 hours ago, we were talking about fried chicken. That. But even if I were stone cold sober, I cannot stress enough to say, do not drink and drive, please, or drive under any sort of influence. Driving scary as shit. Don't make it worse. Even if I were, I couldn't even get fried chicken at this hour. Fried chicken, you didn't. Bro. Imagine having a mod that doesn't share fried chicken with you. That's crazy. That's actually hate incarnate. You like actually have to like despise who I am as a human being and wish the worst upon me to do that. Actually, it might be late enough that there might be fried chicken places open right now. I probably walk to one. Why am I getting a Hyundai ad? I have a vehicle, thank you. It serves me well. Well, I mean, it works, at the very least. Sushi also sounds incredible. I know for a fact that the closest sushi place, super close, wouldn't even be a 10-minute walk. I guarantee they're closed. They probably don't open until like 11 or something. There's been a lot of local businesses open. At the very least, I could probably hoof it down to. I know a place that would be open, but it would be maybe an hour and a half to 2 hour long walk. I could for sure do that though. Actually, a walk sounds real nice right now. Just some fresh fucking air, dude. I'd be all over the place though, and a lot of that walk would not have sidewalk. But now hear me out. But it would be mediocre to terrible fried chicken. But it would be fried chicken nonetheless. I think by the time I got there, though, I'd probably just get a burger. A, because it'd be better, and B, it'd be better. A, because it would be better because they're better at burgers than they are fried chicken. B, because they're better at burgers, I'd probably be craving a burger more at that point than I'd be craving fried chicken. Nah, I'm saying nah, man. Probably not. Because I don't know what I'm saying. I'm all over the place. Out of curiosity, by the way. Damn. That's crazy. Not even close to 1, dude. Give it 3 more months. Not even. 2 months and like 3 days. 2 months. 3 months, sorry. 3 months, 2 days. 9 hours. Super curious. What if I just did this? What if this just happened? Oh! Dude, I fucking hate that guy. He doesn't follow me. But also, I fucking hate that guy because I don't follow him. Not because I don't. I don't follow him because I am. Ignore the fact that I have a T3 sub to his channel. Fucking hate that guy. Alright. So hear me out. Not that I would, because I would actually feel terrible about it, but also just fundamentally treat stream, right? Bro, I would literally rock up to your place of existence and throw hands. I don't care what you do with Ant-Man, but anyway. Anyways, so treat stream, right? I like the concept. Like, oh yeah, I mean, it's not like you can throw money at a streamer and be like, oh, well, you don't know what they're doing with it. Maybe they will eat, maybe they won't. Blah 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 blah. But it also, from what I looked into it, and you don't have to get super personal with it at all, really. I mean, you as a content creator have to provide your address, that way the food gets to you, obviously. But it's not like you need to divulge any personal information, or it's rather private for for a food delivery service, essentially, right? Like, I don't use food share services, so I don't know exactly how they work, but I assume Uber Eats works a lot like Uber, which I do know, kind of thing. And I know Treat Stream is super confidential and private, and they take care to not leak information or like anything that shouldn't be shared out or anything, and that's all fine and dandy. But at the same time, I've always had the and I'm a paranoid overthinker for sure, but like, hypothetically speaking, because you can set, anyone that doesn't know, with Treat Stream, you can set the restaurants in your area. So let's say you live equidistant from a Jack in the Box, a Burger King, and a McDonald's, and you're like, well, I don't want anything from Burger King. So you could like set it to be like, oh, well, I only receive things from McDonald's and Jack in the Box kind of thing. Well, I mean, that's cool. That's great that you have that level of customization. But at the same time, like, what if... I've always thought, like, what if, say, you had Jack in the Box, Burger King, and then, like, a local restaurant? And I assume the way Treat Stream works is probably via some sort of food sharing... Food share? Food delivery? There it is. Food delivery service. Like Uber Eats or Grubhub or DoorDash or whatever, right? What if you ordered, like, what if you set it up so that, you know, one of the places you have on your list is a local place, and you can only get, because, like, I know this for a fact right now. I could type in the name of a restaurant from the other side of the country. If it's a local mom and pop shop, like it's not a chain in any way, shape, or form, I type that name in, boom, I know exactly where that place is. So how do you prevent against that? You know what I mean? Like, if I'm 20 minutes away from Big Joe's shrimp and lobster extravaganza, you know what I mean? Like, especially like a place that has a super unique name. Anyone could, like, that'll still be present on Treat Stream, and anyone could just type that in. And then there's only one place that could be, you know what I mean? Like, what if that's the first result, and then I mean, yeah, obviously, people don't know exactly where you live. They don't know your address. They don't know how far you live from that place. But they know that you live close enough that that's a local, quote unquote, you know, local business. I don't know. And I mean, again, at the same time, you could just not do that. You could only put, like, fast food restaurants. And again, I don't know how it works. Maybe you can't, under any circumstances, put local. Maybe it has to be a fast food restaurant. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Now I'm looking into it. I'm gonna look it up. Super curious. I am so fucking hungry, dude. My tummy's making the rumblies. I gotta log in. Wait, that doesn't make sense. So I'm just quick Google search, right? If you're on Treat Stream, FAQ. Is my personal information secure? Yes, all personal information is kept completely private, even the name of your restaurant. Now, how do you know what you're ordering? I guess you don't need to know the restaurant. I don't know. Something about that just feels weird. Information used solely for the food. Yeah, I mean, maybe. So they do local, but they don't do names, and you can actually pick from them. Oh man, yeah, I don't know. I guess that makes sense. And I guess you would only really know that, like, let's say there is a McDonald's, right? And I do like a quarter pounder. I guess, like, if you're as a viewer, you probably still know that you're like, oh, mystery restaurant, but it's a quarter pounder, so you'd still know it's McDonald's, but also McDonald's is not local. Yeah. Supporters only pick from the options. Oh, man. No, I'm not, dude. Nah, I'm not. I was like toying with it. Yeah, I'm not doing that, dude. I would feel like absolute shit if anyone actually bought food for me. I'm bothering with the idea. Yeah, I guess that's fair enough. I always, that's how I understood it, was like, you can't entirely be like someone's gonna figure something out. Also, but I'm also a again, paranoid overthinker. So of course I would reason that there's some way to fucking track shit. I don't know. Dude, I'm so hungry. You know what would fucking slap right now? Onion rings. Like those thick cut, like batter dipped boys. Ugh. I stop making myself hungry. Nah, it's fine. I haven't had alcohol in a while, so there shouldn't be a hole rotting through my stomach. And I can curb my appetite by drinking some coffee. Give my body the illusion of being full. Entirely unrelated. Just looked at my work schedule for the upcoming week. Entirely unchanged from the average, but it's just knowing I have to work. It's absolutely heartbreaking. Anyways, I think I've dragged all of this out long enough. We beat our very first randomizer after goddamn near 40, if not over 40 hours of non-consecutive gameplay. What, like almost 2 hours ago now, so I think we can call it there. That being said, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for having a wonderful time. Presumably you did. It's very presumptuous of me, I suppose. But thank you for being here and chilling. I had a good time with me. I had a good time. But I guess without further ado, I've been Pandora's Fox. This has been the grand finale. of my very first Ocarina of Time randomizer. Not my last. You've all been impossibly kind and wonderfully amazing. And I hope each and every last one of you has a great, scratch that, wonderful rest of your night. Goodbye.